Says I'm live. Am I live? Maybe I'm live. I don't know. I'll let you guys tell me. I was late getting the link up and everything this morning, but I'll have you know, things are right in the world this morning. I have a coffee maker again. So, you know, a few minutes late, whatever. At least I got coffee. Right on time. You'd think I was paying the guy. Squirrel's always here right at the beginning. So I did something since we didn't get to the clipboard. I think we did this at the end of the last stream, or maybe I did it after the stream, because we didn't get to the clipboard. Like, really, seriously, I should prioritize the Stadgum clipboard. We need a feather. Oh, that's why we didn't do it. We need passive mobs. So, that's probably why mob farm's on here. We need regular and passive mobs. Trophy room. So we got to pick a place and start displaying the trophies here in the castle. Get into Pneumaticraft and make some Blaze Bloom armor is what we've got on the agenda. Our basalt generator isn't running. Oh, the hammer broke. Okay, that is a problem with this method. We need to ramp up our redstone production, like automate the things. They're supposed to be automated though, aren't they? So how are we looking on redstone? Oh, we got like 4,000. So this really isn't fast enough. And you have the issue of the hammer breaking. So I'm not sure. I think I can increase the speed. Actually, I think I have it as fast as it'll go. Yeah, we maybe automate the making of hammers and feed them in there. I don't know. Let's just make another hammer for right now and make it a later woolly problem. How about that? Hammer. There we go. So this hammer will make it a problem for later woolly. I still think even with the tick as fast as it is not fast enough to keep up with as fast as we're sieving the resources. So, probably still going to be a problem. This appears to be working. But it looks like we're losing power. Are we out of lava? No. Maybe this just isn't enough to keep up with our power demands now. Oh, airdrop. Let's go get it. So glad we got that done where we can get out fast now. Airdrop. There it is. Come to Papa. Triple shot espresso yourself. Stream starts at 10 a.m. for you. Yeah, you guys over there on the East Coast. I was East Coast most of my life, so I get it. I almost didn't get up in time for the stream this morning. Wife had me up drinking and whatnot late. I mean, I'm not complaining though, but I was like, the alarm went off and I was like, it's Saturday. And then the alarm went off again and I was like, oh snap, it's Saturday. All right, looks like we got some goodies there. Something from Pneumaticraft. A smelter upgrade for, I think that's for dire things stuff. Like we can put that on a pickaxe maybe. Auto smelt block drops. Yeah, I think that goes on a pick. Oratech motor ferrocore block. Nice. Some iron. Thermoelectric generator from Immersive. Those don't really make a whole heck of a lot of power at all. It's almost just useless. Bastion fruit. Does it have any uses? Purple dye. Shielding. We can make some food. We can grow it to get more if we wanted that. And we can make it into biofuel. All right. And then more red alloy wire. I think it's telling me it wants me to automate something with redstone, but why would you use redstone when you've got Oratech? It's so much fun. This can come in handy though for today. Mob Masher upgrade sharpness. So we're going to keep that aside because Mob Farm is on the list. Let's go look at the quest line though. Oh no, my magnet's picking up the crushed basalt. Get away, get away. Okay, let's go to the Rue, or let's, yeah. So what do we want to start with? Quest book, Willie. Go to the quest book. I wonder, should I go over here and, like, you know, Chosen has that spot in his server where you can promote yourself. So let's just do that. Playing some more. Oh god, caps lock's on. I will say the one thing that got me up to stream this morning was like, hey, I have a brand new coffee maker to use. So I was like, let's do this. All right, so we're basically done. Oh, with the exception of, oh, and this is where we can get our passive mob stuff. Cool. Maybe we ought to do that. Maybe we ought to make like a stable area or something, and then let's do this to get our passive mobs. So there's the infusion altar. Let's make that thing. Let's make the stuff for it to make sure we can get to it. So there's that. And then infusion pedestal. We need 8 of. Okay. Now. Gave me an iron ring of some kind. Passive mobs. So we just need 4 flowers of any kind, slime ball, and some dried kelp. So do we have any kind of flowers yet? I don't know where we would have gotten them from. No, but if we've got a grass block, we should have flowers. Okay, we've got grass seed. Sweet. And some dirt. Oh, look at that. We got plenty of dirty netherite scrap. We're going to be able to get into netherite today. We'll put that prudentium up. That can go away for now. And this is going to get us... Oh, yeah, armor. But that's why we were doing the blaze armor. We're going to get into that stuff because it repairs in lava. Yes. What was it? What was it doing? Wake up, Wooly. Okay. Did we have a building gadget yet? We do. And we have a diamond stick. Awesome. I guess we'll, you know, it's going to be a dire heavy episode. We're going to do just dire things, armor, and we'll use the building gadget. What mode am I in? Let's go to horizontal row, horizontal, yeah, wall, that works. All right, and then let's bring that down to, sure, 9, sweet. And then we're just gonna need to put down some dirt. Let's get our boat out of the way. Probably ought to grab some cobble, but we'll make We'll just build it all with dirt, and then we can make an exchanging gadget, I guess, and come back. Or I could just do it right the first time. Dang, I need one more elevator block. What is this stuff? Some kind of deep slate. Let's get that. Deep slate. Cool. Yeah. I love how it said I was holding a stack of 65. Like that's even possible. Oh boy. Should take some allergy meds. I've been sneezing this morning. Squeaky chair be squeaky. Creeping up on the first one of those, monetization payouts. Maybe I'll buy a chair when the payout gets here. All right, so what are we gonna do? Like a 3 wide here, and then we're gonna grab the stick. And let's go out. Cool. And then if we were to do, I don't know, like a little 3 wide path this way. Something like that. And come back and make it prettier later, or I'll say I'm going to do it, but never actually do it. And then if we put our first dirt block down, then we can building gadget it. Some grass seed. And then we need some flowers. So what's everybody else up to this morning? Y'all playing some Oceanblock yourselves? Playing something else? Just sitting here watching? Thought I was going to have to stop streaming for a second to go wake up the wife, but I hear her moving and joining the land of the living. So I was like, you have to work tomorrow, right? And she was like, yeah, but I don't want to, go to bed. I'm like, okay. I think a child got into my strawberry cream cheese because I opened it and there's like just a little bit left in there and it looks like it was put back in. I'm like, you mother trucker. Hefty B Sky's expert. Did they update it, or are you just, you feeling nostalgic? What are we doing? Where were we? Which way did he go, George? Oh, we wanted some bone meal. That's what we were looking for. Boone meal. Boone. I was like, we should be getting bone meal from Dust. Yes, we are. Why did I not make another elevator block? Does it spread if I bone meal it? No. Hey, we got Demon's Dream Fruit. There's our first flower. Yeah. All right, we needed, what, 4 flowers? Cool. I guess they don't have to be the same. Oh, upgraded the chest wall to diamond chests with the template, you know. So, there's that. Where is it? There. Give us a lot more storage. This one is not running. What are you supposed to be running? Oh, you have no water. Why do you have no water? Export fluid, water. This one's working. Why is this one not working? Export fluid. Says we have no water in the storage. What is up with that? Well, this thing doesn't appear to be moving. What are you supposed to be exporting? Energy. So we're out of power? Or power isn't working? You are out of steam. You are out of lava because you're out of water. You have 1 million FE though. What channel is power on? Energy importer. Channel. It was on 0. You're on 0. Confuzzled. I think it doesn't need the interface. I think it needs just regular cable. Does that make things start working again? It sure do. Interesting. Don't know why. Don't know why that's not working how it's supposed to. All right, and are you going to pump water again? Yep, cool. And that's all running like it's supposed to. Sweet. All right. Let's put some mystical agriculture, I don't know, here? Nope, not enough room. What is this thing? Why did I put it up here? Okay. We should go... Yeah, mystical agriculture over here, maybe? All right. Turn the magnet on. And drag this to the storage with me. Come here. Just follow me. 1, 2. Ooh, coffee beans. We've got in-game coffee. Yes. What is the name of that? Rustic Delight. Okay, so we've got coffee beans. Can I make coffee? Yes, I can. Okay. We do it in the cooking pot by roasting our coffee beans. Golden coffee beans. Oh, we've got golden. We need regular coffee beans. We cut up wild coffee. We can get coffee beans from sifting dirt too. Okay. All right. So we're going to have to look into that because, you know, it's called coffee and crafting. So if we can get coffee, we should. Let's see. There is 4 flowers. Let's put the rest of this up. Some dirt away. Felt like I had a lot of dirt left for having made a platform and stuff, but maybe I'm overthinking that. Okay, what else do we need for our pearl? Dried kelp. Kelp. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 in the dried kelp form. Do we have a furnace anywhere anymore? Yes, we do. Big bad mamma jamma of a furnace. All right. Coffee. Oh, how I've missed you. All righty. Don't tell me I'm muted and talking to myself. I'm not. I can see it. All right, mystical agriculture. If I put you in the center, are you gonna fit there? Oh, it's like you were meant for me to put this here. Oh, and there's even like a solid block space to hide my redstone. Yeah. We ought to get redstone in a compacting drawer. All right, and then what goes in the middle? Slime ball. Slime ball. We got 6 of them. 6 is more than enough. Slime. Flour. 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 And kelp. All right, now we're gonna need a space to fight these things, so I shouldn't have put all those blocks away. Deep slate was what we had. Let's get some more of that out. And then we're gonna make it daytime. And then we're gonna go fight these mobs. Make a platform to kill them all on. Kill them all, let Wooly sort out the bodies of the animals. Oh, we need to make our stable area to lead our animals to as well. Yes, that's the thing. Cool. Here we go. Let's see. What was that? Let's make this platform a little bigger just because... Yeah, and we don't have enough deep slate. Dang it. Hello, Mr. Elevator Block, that I really should make another one of. Elevator Block. Okay, so there's one more for down on ground level, and we need some more deep slate. Sweet. Now we can get all the way down and back up quickly. And then this, we just aim out. Awesome. I guess we're ready. Oh no, we have no armor. Oops. Well, I mean, we're just missing a helmet, but let's hope we don't die. Oh boy, they are all dying. Ooh, wheat. Oh, I'm about to die. Don't die, Wooly. Woo, that was close. Come here. Meet my sword. What happened? Where did he go? He like teleported. Did y'all see that? Did it like teleport him back closer to the gateway or something? What was up with that? Ooh, cactus and sugarcane. Nice. Ooh, this is more than I bargained for. These guys are no joke, but you get them in the water and they're not bad. Uh-huh. Die, spider. Are these guys going to convert to drowns? Don't go so deep I can't get to you. Oh boy. I was not prepared for this. I should have put like walls on it. Oh, he converted to a drowned. He's still blinking though, so hopefully it counts. Come on, die. Oh no! This was not good. It's also not good that I think I literally broke my last piece of armor. Can I get to my body? Two enemies left. Okay. How does he have 22 armor with only iron armor? Yeah, we should have geared up better for this. No one warned me that these guys were like superhuman. And that other guy is deep. Hopefully we can get to him without a diving suit. Where did he go? Oh, it teleported him back up again. That's nice, I guess. But now I am drowning. Oh boy. Okay. You know, I still didn't make any fences, so you guys just stay right there, okay? Okay. These bunnies, though, kill them for leather, because, yeah. So I need to bring some wheat and some carrots and some fences. Wheat, carrot, and fences. And we lost levels because I didn't deposit them. Dang it. Did we even put our XP thing back out? What is it called? From Just Dire Things? The XP obelisk or something? Experience holder. We have one. I don't know where I put it. We needed carrots and some wheat and some fences, which we should have spruce for. Fence. Cool. There's 27 fences. Spruce fence. Cool. Put some more stuff away here. And then let's get a spruce fence gate. Like 3 or 4, I guess. And then let's go make some area, which we will have to do some dirt replacing for these guys. All right, so this will be just rudimentary at first, just to get them, you know, sort of contained. Ah! Let's just go all the way around. Hey. Let's put, wheat in our offhand, maybe? And that'll get all these guys hopefully back on the platform. Haha, there's a bunny on our boat. Hey, this way. Y'all are crowding off the platform. Come on. Everybody together now. Come on. I need like an armor stand that put some wheat in. If only that would actually work, that would be great. Okay. Boy, I cannot place fences today. They are just not cooperating. More coffee. That's probably... Gosh. Probably the answer. It's like the hitbox of the fence is so big. gonna need more fences. How many more? 1. We need like 10 more fences. Alright, let's go get 10 more fences, sleep the night away, and then we've got our passive mobs. We will just start off by breeding them up, and then we can separate them out. That'll be golden. And then it makes me wonder, like, how many seeds are in here? Can we grow with mystical agriculture? I guess let's go deposit our 8 levels, even though we had way more than that. Spruce fence, not gate fence. That's way too many. Perfect. Hey, can you guys not follow the rules? Come on, get in the fenced area. Seriously, where'd that sheep go? There was a sheep over there too. All right, sheep, you cannot be in my house. So you're either going to die or you're going to go where you're supposed to. This bunny's going to die, though. Die, bunny. Do I have enough sheep? Yep, you're not worth the trouble. You just became a pork chop or mutton or whatever. All right, let's remove my shame from the map. I died to a pearl. Brr, rest in peace, death 4. Alrighty. You guys probably want some torches so that you stay safe. And we have stuff. Cool. We probably want an item collector and a barrel for the eggs, I guess. And then that covers the passive mob farm. We needed a regular mob farm for something, but I don't remember what. Where did I get all them saplings from? Was that part of the waves, maybe? I guess. Spider's eye. Okay. We need to upgrade that tool belt. We got a bunch of food too. Cool. Eggs, bamboo, some ink sacks. Oh wait, I don't want to put y'all in there. Y'all need to go in here. Were those ink sacks the thing we needed feathers. We need to go breed up and kill some of them chickens. We got seeds? Seed? Wheat seeds. Yes. Okay. So let's go breed the chickens so that we can kill some chickens. Do I have torches in the backpack? I do. Nice. All right, so we'll go there and there. Probably ought to get like some carpet so I don't like let these guys out when I'm trying to come in and out. I guess torching doesn't matter since mobs can't spawn above the water, but you know, old habits die hard and animals get scared in the dark, you know, so they shouldn't have to be scared. Come here, chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this all the chickens? All right, well, we had an odd number of chickens, so I'm not wasting a seed on the guy that can't breed. Did you give me a feather? No. Give me a feather. Okay, cool. All right, we got our feather. Does that cover us on the clipboard then? Clipboard. What does our clipboard take? Paper. Clipboard. Covers us on the clipboard. Yes. Haha. All right. So we've got that for the end of today's episode, so we can put some ideas down. All right, back to the quest book, which was where we went and got this. It's going to give me some food. Nice. And some more experience. And then it's time to hit claim all. What do we get? Dictionary of Spirits from Occultism, Mystical Agriculture. Ooh, an Imperium Essence for free. Elemental Seeds. Insert avatar joke here. Tier 1 seeds. Deep slate wood, dirt, stone, and ice. So we do have some seeds in the pack. Let's see. Mystical Agriculture allows you to create plants. To start, you'll need Inferium Essence drops from mobs when killed, or from sluicing gravel with gold or diamond sieve. Once you have 8, you can make your first Inferium seed to start growing it. Yep. Cool. Automatic harvesting, reprocessing. The furnace. Want a faster furnace? Mystical Ag has you covered. Built-in generator using burnable items like wood or coal. Just like other machines from the furnace can also be upgraded. You can use machine upgrades. Cool. Prosperity shards are mined from prosperity ore. You'll need a lot of this to make the different seeds in Mystical Ag. It's also used. One of the most important uses is to make the infusion crystal. But where are we supposed to mine prosperity ore? Like, I guess we gotta get deep enough for that. Because I haven't seen any ore anywhere. Other than this ore. And I don't think any of this is prosperity. Got some inferium. And some of the other things. But no prosperity. Oh, it gave us like 10 of that tuna sushi. Nice. Okay. Let's smelt up whatever food we got. I guess we could look and put like raw and see what else we got that's raw that needs cooking. Raw. We wanted to keep the fish for something. I don't remember what that was for, but I feel like it was important. Raw tuna, calamari. Let's just cook it all. Raw, 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 raw. There we go. Oh boy. It's so weird, like, changing packs like this, especially not touching this one all week long. I get so lost on what I was doing. That clipboard's going to come in way handy, though. Are you full on creosote again? Yeah, but we got 3 more blocks of Coke. Nice. Okay. I guess we should look at steaming ahead, because this is where we are progression-wise. Looks like we need to get into making some plastics. And then the main quest progression is here to get into our pressurized suit so that we can go deeper. So it says we could start mechanism now. That's probably a good thing to look into. And then, yeah, so add a adamant ingot, up and adamant, crusher, or a tech. So let's see. Let's read, Wooly, read. Okay, so we need to do these 3. We need to become an engineer, and then we need to make some pressure tubes, and then stronger than diamonds. The powered foundry is much better than I thought at forging metals together. I've been able to create a new type of alloy that's incredibly strong, stronger than diamonds. Okay, so this is made in the alloy smelter, or the foundry. Nickel and diamond. Okay, we can do that. Nickel and diamond. Nickel and diamond. Nickel. Yup. And how about diamond? Yup. Cool. Let's just start with a stack. Now, is it just going to throw these on the ground? Or does it have an output? It has an output. Cool. All right, let's let that run. So that's going to cover there, and then containing the pressure. We need to make some pressure tube and reinforced pressure tube. Okay. So we've gotten compressed iron from chests, which is fine by me. Because, you know, Pneumaticcraft is kind of a pain. Oh, I didn't put the tier 1s in my inventory. Oops. There we go. Okay. So that gets us that one. And then let's look at the engineer's workbench. So we're going to need to make some treated wood. And we need a bucket of creosote. So do we have any buckets on us? We do. We do. So let's get a bucket. Creosote. And I actually already made a bunch of treated wood because I needed to empty the tank. And it's worth noting that if you take your fluid canister and you fill it with 8 buckets of that, you can actually use it just like a bucket to make the planks with. So if I was to make another fluid canister, do I have enough ferrocore? I should. There we go. So if I make us another fluid canister here, we can demonstrate this real quick, and it should kick off the furnace to make some more. But to make creosote, you're supposed to put a bucket in the middle, but if you put the fluid canister full of it and you go to planks and wrap it around, it will treat it just like the other, and you can actually just use the creosote straight out of the fluid canister without having to do like 8 buckets. Super nice if you need to batch make, you know, treated wood. I thought I made some. Oh, maybe I tested it but didn't do it so that I could show it to you guys. I don't know. I played for like 10 minutes afterwards to make our signs, so I can't remember. I must have just you know, saw that it would work and was like, hey, I should tell them about this. Don't drink this. Yes, don't drink creosote oil. It will probably kill you. We need like we don't have a don't get distracted chest on here either. That would come in handy. We should probably think about it. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a 4-hour stream. I'm allowed to get distracted. Ooh, there's a diamond backpack with a magnet on it. If I made a pickup upgrade, I could just go throw that over there to get all of the stuff from the chickens. All right, engineer's workbench. We need some treated wood slabs, so let's just make them ourselves. I hate when like the scrolling recipe doesn't like automatically pick up the variant and it tries to just get the specific one that it wants. It's kind of annoying. Fence. Engineer's crafting table needs a crafting table. There we go. And engineer's workbench. Nice. And then our adamantium is probably done. I mean, it's not all done, but enough of it's done. So there we go. Working our way across. So now it wants us to make adamant is even stronger than steel. I can use these to easily give these pressure tubes even more reinforcement. Nice. Okay, so it wants us to upgrade our pressure tubes. So uses on these to the next tier. And then if we just toss all this in, actually, let's make that one other batch into the top tier. And then if we do, or in the middle tier, and then now we can do all of them to the top tier. All right, become an electrical engineer. I feel like Edison right now. Sitting at this table has activated something in my brain. After researching and creating some blueprints, I believe I have figured out how to make a simple device to control electronic currents with vacuum. Or at least that's what the blueprint says. Craft the crafting components engineer's blueprint and then install it into the workbench. Use them to craft a vacuum tube. Cool. I'm sure these would be modified recipes, but they're not going to be too bad, I don't think. We need some plate. What are we using to make plate? Can we probably hammer it? Oh, they want us to cast it. Okay, that's fine. But how do I make a plate cast? I gotta have, like... I need some kind of plate that I can make with a hammer. I bet you we can use plate. Is there any kind of plate we can make with a hammer? Iron plate? Can it be hammered? No. So we have to make a metal press, but then... Oh, we make the plate mold and the engineer's workbench. Okay, no biggie. The plate mold, though, like... That's different. All right. I guess let's see if we've gotten any plate by chance. Nope. We have a chest, though. Ferrocore chest plate. Do we have any other? No. We're going to need it for all of the armor we want to make later, so we could just go ahead and make ourselves a set of armor just in case some baddies decide to attack us, which isn't even really possible, but dang it, I got distracted. And I want to make it. There we go. Now we're geared up. Okay, what was I doing? Engineer's blueprint. We need some paper. Cool. And then we need an... this is so frustrating. How am I supposed to get the iron plate to make the engineer's blueprint? All right, it's got to be a hammer. So do we have our engineer's hammer? It must be in our backpack. Okay. Do we already have the plate mold? Am I just like... We already have it. So we've already gone through whatever this nightmare is that I'm living in right now. Hallelujah. So we just need an iron plate for that one. And then iron. Let's see if we even, like, can we just make this one? We can. Awesome. And then this one we need iron plate. So we need an iron ingot to smelt in the foundry. Put up our... We don't need our building gadget right now. Boy, when you've already done something and you're staring at it like, you know, how do I do this? Whoa, that's way more iron than we need. I think we really only need one, right? Wait, I get 2 plates out of 1 ingot? Nice. Okay, so... Oh, but I don't even need to make the mold print because I already have the mold. Okay. Engineer's crafting components. All right, so let's put down our engineer's table with our blueprint. Right here. And then the vacuum tube takes glass, nickel plate, copper wire, and redstone dust. How are we making wire? Wire, copper wire. Yep. With wire cutters and copper plate. Okay. So do we have copper wire? We have some copper wire. Nice. Nickel. Smelt some nickel. Redstone dust and glass. Okay, redstone and glass. Okay. Okay, so it must have like smelted 2 iron ingots and I just didn't catch it before. So now we should be able to put this stuff in, nickel, And then vacuum tubes, make a couple sets. Toss those in storage. Back to the quest book. All right. Advanced pressure tubes can easily handle high amounts of pressure. With the vacuum tube, I should be able to control the flow of electricity, convert basic power into pressure. This is huge. Bottom of the ocean, here I come. Combine all the necessary junk into the flux compressor. Sweet. Vacuum tubes. We need an Invar gear. Okay, and everything else we have. All right, so we need some Invar. Have we made Invar yet? I think so. We have. So Invar gear is usually, what, 4 ingots, right? Then we get out the gear mold. And then we'll toss some Invar in here. And then copper alloy nugget. Have we gotten into the alloy smelter yet? No, it looks like we might have to. I mean, maybe we can make it in here. Sweet. And does that use all my Invar? It sure does. Nice. And then do we have copper alloy? We do have some copper alloy. Convert that to nuggets. And then the turbine rotor thingy and a blast furnace. We need some smooth stone. So do we have stone? Stone? We just need 3, right? Okay. The raw tuna cannot be cooked. Let's put our food in our backpack. We should see if the feeding upgrade's in here. I don't think it is. I think somebody said they took it out. Oh, nope, it's here. There's no crafting recipe. I see what they did. So we can get it from loot crates, it looks like. But that's like the only way. We can't craft it. All right, fair enough. Trying to make you have to eat, or I'm guessing they've got another auto feed mechanism they want us to use. Bagel. Food is a good idea. Blast furnace. Flux compressor. Okay. Security upgrades can be installed to keep the machine from exploding. Conveniently, they give us a security upgrade. All right. Pressure suit. I've got the ability to create some compressed air. Now I need to get it into some gear to keep me from drowning or getting crushed by the pressure. First priority should be to make some more advanced armor that can withstand and hold pressure. Then I'll need to forge and then I'll need to forge some so sort of armor station for charging them up. Yep, typo. Sorry. My brain can't process typo reading. Craft a pneumatic helmet and leggings, then craft a charging station to modify them. The life upgrade can be installed to repair your armor using pressure. Interesting. It gives us that for free. Nice. Okay, we're going to need that. We're going to need those. We're going to need that. We're gonna need these. We're gonna have to make some compressed iron. Dang it. I was hoping we could avoid it. So we need 7 bottles for the helmet and 4 bottles for the leggings. Oh boy, we're going to have to really make some compressed iron. We'll see how much we have. Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Yeah. Well, let's claim our quest rewards, see if we get any for free. Not really, it's looking like. But that security upgrade we want to keep. The Chaos Box can summon a boss, which can really mess up my base, so we probably ought not to do that here. We've been risking it for the biscuit, and it's worked out so far, so we probably ought to quit chancing it. Put you away, and you away. You can go away. You can go away. Let's take a look at compressed iron. So do we want to make the pressure chamber and do it that way? Or do we want to just explosion cast some cast iron? And do we have a better way of making cast iron yet? Like, can I make it? Oh, enriched iron from mechanism can be smelted. That's a way. Or iron and coke in a jar, you know, or iron and coal. Yeah, let's do that. Iron, because we got plenty of both of those being, you know, automatically generated. Coal. Yeah, okay. So we'll just toss you and you in there. And that's going to be much faster than us, you know, sitting around a campfire forever. Why are these two not running? Oh. We are out of room for gunpowder. Let's go take a look at that and fix the problem. Gunpowder, there's only 2K. We need an upgrade. So, upgrade. I don't want to use that netherite one for gunpowder. Aren't they called upgrades? Yes, netherite upgrade. Am I just missing them? There we go. Sure, a copper one. And then what about a gold one? Cool. So gold upgrade ought to make this problem down the road problem. And that hopefully frees up that process. How we doing? What am I even looking for? One more floor, Wooly. One more floor. Okay, are you flowing? You are too. You are not running because you are out of crushed netherrack. No, it's not crushed. Export crushed basalt. You are out of crushed basalt because the hammer broke again. All right, stop. Hammer time. We do have netherite now, though, so we could look at that. That gets more durability on it, and I mean, the other thing we could do, though, is there an unbreakable pick in here? What, hashtag unbreakable? No. Let's see. Supremium is unbreakable, right? It looks like the tools aren't in here from Mystical Ag, though. we're gonna figure something out here. Oh, see, I already put a hopper in here for hammers, so we can just make a bunch. All right, let's do that. Hammer. Okay, made a bunch. All right, now chest. Cool. So for right now, we're just gonna make this a later woolly problem again with a chest. And fill it with hammers. Cool. And we can make some more hammers and just keep moving that, you know, marker further down the road. Hammer. We needed sticks, right? So I don't want to use those. I want to just use regular planks. Cool. Plenty of sticks. And then diamonds, how many we got left? Plenty. So let's just fill up as much as we can on hammers to keep this thing running for now. Cool. We got one extra hammer, which can go back into our tool belt. Done. Made that a later problem. Okay, Blaze Boom Armor, starting Pneumaticraft. That's kind of what we're getting into right now. Probably ought to go find that Pneumaticraft quest line. See where we are on it. Yeah, we are down here to the charging station and thermodynamics. Interesting. An explosive find, blah, blah, blah. You need to blow up cast iron, not regular iron. Okay. Yeah. All right. So is our cast iron done? Sweet. Do we have tiny TNT in the pack that doesn't make a mess? TNT. We do have tiny TNT. Heck yeah. All right. So there's that. What is that? Quartz dust. Hammer and quartz there. Sag mill. I think I made the sag mill, didn't I? All right. Well, let's throw this down. Oh, is this not going to work because it's in a claimed chunk? Probably not going to work because it's in a claimed chunk, isn't it? The tiny TNT still blew it up? What? Well, I thought tiny TNT did no damage. I guess it's just smaller explosions. That's fine. All right, now we got a stack of compressed iron. Well, it ate 4 of the nuggets. Okay, whatever. Lame. We probably still don't have enough. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right, and we can make leather from rotten flesh, right? In the drying basin, so we're gonna need 7. So we need 1 more, and then we need 5. So we need 6. Cool. Cool. Where is my drying basin? I did make the sag mill. There it is. Did I do that last? I think we did that last stream. I don't know. I mean, I did not do much in this world, but I did play a little last week afterwards to try and get a head start, and then I forgot what all I did. So there's that. Yep. Forgive me, or don't forgive me. I don't care. Is this thing? Yep, it's on. Okay. Wonderful. There we go. And the leather helmet. There we go. Where did I get ersatz leather from? Because it just showed up as ersatz leather. That was weird. Either way. All right. Leather helmet. We already did. Now we need a compressed iron helmet. And we need a compressed iron leggings. Then we need reinforced tile brick, reinforced bricks, reinforced stone. Okay. Okay. And then we go here. We need to make this, so we need reinforced brick tile. Okay. Logistics core. And now pneumatic leggings and a pneumatic helmet. Oh, how did we not have enough air canisters? Thought we made enough. We did make enough. It's the weird integrated dynamics thing where it doesn't see the stuff in the grid. Grrr. Okay, charging station. Reinforced stone slab. Reinforced stone slab. Okay. And then that's that. I am compressed Iron Man. Nice. All right, steaming ahead. So we've made our adamantite. We've made our suit. How do I install the upgrades in these? In like a anvil or a smithing table or what? We should get an anvil and put it over there. Anvil. Cool. Do we have a smithing table? We do. Nice. We're going to look at processing netherite here in a minute, too. How are we doing on time? Hour. Cool. It is thin on the people watching today, but I keep getting told don't look at that while you're, streaming. So we got attack damage and gold quality. So we've already got one of those. And then we've got an experience ring on. So that ring's kind of useless. Let's just toss it in there. And then we want to put our smithing table and stuff near our XP, which is right over here by the stairs, right? So, yeah, if we, I don't know how this space was going to work, but we'll figure it out. I was going to put enchanting over here. So, if we're going to put enchanting over here, we should put smithing table. Let's pick up our experience holder. We'll do smithing table. We'll do anvil. Experience holder. We're going to take out these little things. They're just kind of in the way. All right. And then, is it here? Do I just shift right click it? Insert into a charging station to install upgrades. Okay. Helps to read, Wooly. Helps to read. Okay, so charging station needs power. So it's going to need, we can just go right here. And then we need an energy export. So energy export. Okay. So charging or compressor here. And it needs a security upgrade to keep from blowing up. And then we're going to put an exporter And then we need a card. Variable card. And it needs to be set here to item. What is it? Fluid? No. Item? How the heck did I do the others? Fluid water. Where's something that's getting power exported to it? Oh, it's just a blank one. Okay. Okay then. So we just need you to export energy. And then if we grab out some advanced pressure tubes or whatever, some of these, we go like, dude, I swear I grabbed those. What is happening? Put whatever security upgrades so it doesn't blow up. Redstone behavior. Why is the pressure? What is happening? Of course, it's the side and the wall. I want you to face another way, okay? Sweet. Thank you. Dear Lord. Okay, so you need a heart upgrade. Machine upgrades. Manage upgrades for the pneumatic leggings. There we go. So you get one of these. And a speed upgrade? No. So you get one of those which uses pressure to repair. Sweet. And then we go back. And now we can pull that out. And then if we do this, and then we tell you to use that. And then I didn't remember to put this in here, so we should do that and the speed upgrade. And that should get us pressure quicker. Yes? No? Maybe so? And then what do I have for blocks that I took out of the wall? I don't know where they go. It looks like these probably went like that. And then these go like this. Sweet. And then now we're just going to wait on this thing to fill up with pressure, right? Charging station. And it's charging. So 0.7 bar. All right, so we got to charge up our armor, but we have our pneumatic armor. Don't forget security again. Put a redstone, put a lever on it and set it to redstone. Okay, that's a good call. Red lever. Redstone. Low. High. So we want it the other way. So low signal. Warnings. Redstone prevents it from running. Remove the redstone signal if you want the machine to run. Cool. Really want it the other way. I want it where when the lever's on, it runs. There we go. And will this thing make like 20 bar? Looks like it. Cool. Oh, but it's getting hot. Let's see. Warnings. The compressor is running at suboptimal efficiency. Cool it down. Okay, that's probably what this other quest line in Pneumaticraft is about. Over here. Thermal lagging. Okay. Heat disperses to adjacent blocks, including air, and is a unique mechanic to Pneumaticraft. If heat sources disperse entirely, they can convert to a different block. An example of this would be using lava to heat a machine and eventually cooling to obsidian. You can prevent heat from dissipating by making... Okay, so thermal lagging. We don't necessarily want that, but we want to get to this, the heat sink. Okay, so let's make our thermal lagging just to make the quest book happy, which we probably will want when we get into the one that you heat and mix in. I can't remember what that's called. But for now, we want a heat sink to cool this off. So if I put the heat sink on there, does that lower the temperature? It do. All right, so this is going to take a while to charge up, but we did get going in Pneumaticraft and get our armor going. Heck yeah. That's what I'm excited about. These torches up. Don't need them. So we're going to have to get both of these charged before we can try to go explore the deeps. But that is good. Let's go look at our signs. Let's see. So starting Pneumaticraft. Check. Let's see. Trophy room. Where do we want to put trophies? Let's see how many we have. Trophy. We've got 3 so far. I think maybe somewhere down by the entrance, you know, like so when people come over, it's like bragging rights. Yeah, we're going to do the trophies different, you see, because we're built different, and we're going to put them on pedestals right there by the door. So let's get some more of these pedestals because I know I've broke them. Pedestal. PED. Sweet. Whoop, I did not want to go up. So here we go for now, and we got room for future trophies, you know. So that is a done deal. Okay, mob farm. Let's go look at that, because I think we were supposed to do a mob farm like long before where we are. And then Blaze Bloom armor really shouldn't be all that crazy because we have the Blaze tier goo, right? Yeah. So we just need to make up the Blaze gold, right? So Blaze gold armor. I thought we had to upgrade it. Can we upgrade it? Yes, we can using a Blaze Gold template. Interesting. But to get there, we need gold blocks, right? So let's get some gold blocks and let's get this thing going. So gold blocks. And then I do really want to play with shaders, but I hate that you can't see the oh, I meant to look that up. I forgot to. I need to see if I can find a shader pack that has animations for Just Dire things. I should have eaten this bagel sooner. I'm over here getting hangry. Oh, it's going to need another heat sink. Okay. Okay. I guess we could go back here behind it. There we go. Yes, that gets us down into optimal range. Sweet. That's what we wanted. Is this one done charging? 19. All right, we're going to wait on this one to finish. We'll throw the leggings in, and then we'll go work on... I guess we should do chest and boots in the Blaze Gold, because it looks like we only need helmet and leggings for diving, I think. How do we... So apparently we waited way too long. How do we know when our... Oh. Oh. See, it shows you pressure there. We could have been done with that already. All right. Upstairs. Blaze stuff. Yes. Cool, we're gonna get another round of conversions out of it. And then can we like extra process this anyhow and get any extras? Nope. 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 Well, we can't run it through the alloy smelter, which will be fast. So toss that in. And this is probably going to be enough blaze gold. Boy, people must have had some stuff to do this Saturday morning. Where's my peoples? That's all right. I'm just playing Minecraft, so. Sweet. 14. I bet it smelts pretty fast in there, too. We should fill that up with coal just while we're thinking about it, because we have plenty of coal. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And the other blaze gold should already be in here. Yep. Cool. Oh, we have blaze bloom soil we got for free. That'd be good for setting up some beginning crop stuff. And then if we get the hoe, right, we can make, which tier is it that teleports drops? Oh, there's a hammer upgrade for dire tools. I wonder if there's a way. I bet there's a way to like make a pick that doesn't break with just dire things. We're gonna have to go take a look at that. All right, so we want to make the template so we can just upgrade our current gear, even though we don't necessarily have all that great a gear. It's like not enchanted or anything, but I just kind of want to, you know, do it this way because I haven't. So we're really only going to want to upgrade our chest and our boots. And then we can just take out 2 blaze gold. We go find our smithing table. And we can do chest. Oh, I should duplicate this before I run out. I need one more. But I need more iron converted, right? So iron. Cool. I need more templates. Do we have any more ferrocore of any kind? No. Okay. Temporal pouch. What does it take? Leather. Eye of Ender. Oh god, we don't have any Ender pearls left. Shoot. Yeah, so I was looking at that. That's why all this stuff's pinned, okay? It's like I was looking at, you know, things to do. We don't need the drain. We did the boiler. Let's get this list cleaned up. We made the sag mill. We did this stuff. We did that. We did that. We did that. That was done. That was done. That's done. 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 Okay. And then I guess we don't need the diving suit because we've already just skipped and made the other. We can get these out of here. We made our clipboard. So it's temporal pouch. So we're going to need Eyes of Ender and leather, which we have cows now. So if we go breed the cows, so let's get out some wheat. Let's go breed the cows. I bet our pneumatic leggings are charged. Yep. Cool. Oh, I'm glad I realized that. I was about to... I was about to upgrade the wrong thing. All right, ferrocore armor. We probably ought to upgrade all of it to Blaze Bloom. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And then, are you done? You're done. Sweet. 15. Oh, it's better to put it in the alloy smelter because then it goes right into storage. Dang it. Okay. You know what? We're going to just risk it for the biscuit and see what we get. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Get dead. He gave me another blaze jet wand. Hold shift for details. Lava repair and airburst. Cool. Airburst is the thing that lets me fly, which is nice. We're not going to demonstrate that again. And now we have 2 of these. So I guess this can just go in storage. Because we already have 2. Blaze gold. And then we need this. So I need this. I need the ferrocore. So there's the ferrocore. And now we can make some more templates. Some blank upgrades. Cool, and then recipes on this. Oh, we can dupe them this way. All right, well, I wasted that. There we go. All right, and then now we just need some Blaze Bloom or Blaze Gold. Blaze Gold. Let's get that out, and then let's get all of our armor upgraded to Blaze Gold. Let's get the other out of the backpack. Take those, and then here. And then I, want to at some point learn about the all the upgrades for the Just Dire Thing stuff, because there's some really spiffy stuff in his armor. Like, you can add in these upgrades. All right, let's do an item frame, and let's keep one of the templates so we don't have to waste and make them like we just did on accident. So item frame. Oh, we need leather. Dang it. Okay, I need to make some more leather from rotten flesh, which is fine. Rotten. This won't be a problem shortly, but for now. Drying basin. I don't know if I did it on stream or not, but I made the mechanical squeezer too, the one that runs on power, and I shifted things around here so I could get power to it. And I did that for the ease of making more integrated dynamic stuff. So I think I did that after the stream during that like 10 minutes that I was playing, but we had talked about doing it, so I didn't feel too bad about going ahead and getting it done. All right, let's skip the night. Boy, I need more coffee. Oh, we were gonna go feed the cows. Cow. 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 Boom. I should have brought the stuff to feed everybody. Sheep. 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 And you can eat even though there's only 5 of you, so. And then I didn't bring any carrots to breed up the pigs, but there we go, and we can make more chickens, I guess. No more chickens. Boo. I do love that we're going to have a bunny that rides around with us everywhere we go on our boat now. That is pretty good. All right, and then we got our blaze gold, so we're going to toss on our chest and whatever, and we're going to toss those back in there. Put the item frame uses on that. Give me an item frame. There we go. And then down to our enchanting level. Item frame on the wall. We're gonna put a blaze gold template in there, and that way we always have one to make some more. Because it only costs 2 blaze gold to dupe them versus 5 to craft them, which is the point of why I was doing that earlier. I just did it wrong because I'm a dummy. All right, blaze gold armor, blaze bloom armor, whatever. Yes, done. Check. All right, we'll do this. Coffee. Can I even spell? Break. All right, going to get coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I'm gonna commit blasphemy and put strawberry preserves on the other half of this bagel because there was literally only enough cream cheese for one half of the bagel. So, you know, when you have a coffee and crafting thing where your shtick is that you are literally drinking your coffee and eating your bagel while you're streaming, you probably ought to make sure you have all the things you need for, you know, fulfilling that coffee and crafting before you stream every week. Sorry, you know, I hope you guys can forgive me. And if you can't, well, you know, hopefully you find another channel to watch that, you know, doesn't have a shtick they fail on every now and then. I mean, in fairness, the coffee part's been broken because, well, that's the first time I've actually had a coffee maker die. I've had plenty of times where the carafe or whatever it is, will like get broken or whatever, and you just can't get a replacement one. I don't know that I've ever had one just quit. Like, it just died. Wouldn't pump water, wouldn't do whatever. I mean, like, I think it was still heating up because you feel the side of it getting hot, but I was like, I guess the pump broke in it. I tried, like, cleaning it. No. But anyhow, I digress. Alrighty, let's see. We're back. We can take up our coffee break sign. There we go. Mob farm. All right. So I'm going to go reread the quest part on that. And see, because I know it says they won't spawn above water. So we're going to have to make and drain an area, right? So where is it that it talks about the mob farm? Compressed iron armor. Why didn't we get credit for that? Oh, we never put it in our inventory. Dang it. Mob farm, it must be in here that it talks about the mob farm. Let's see, where was it? I know I've seen it. Is there a search in the quest book? Tips and tricks. Get it, it's in here somewhere. Comlink, crushing depths, underwater findings, Y128, gotta find a way to survive it. Okay. Makeshift diving suit, we won't need that because we have the pneumaticraft thing now. Obsidian, gearing up, honey bottle, a cooking pot to make honey bottle, and then use it to create ersatz leather. Yeah, we did that. Tinkering around, core foundry. Where does it talk about the mob farm? I know I saw it. No more bowls, automating water. There we go. Whispers from the deep. The darkness seems to whisper on this planet. It grows louder the further I swim down. Whenever I'm above water, they go away, but something is calling out to me. I'm tempted to build a dark room underwater and see what happens. If I build it far away from my raft, it should be safe. Build a dark room somewhere underwater, about 24 blocks away from you. Mobs will not spawn in an aqua-bound expanse biome. Okay, cool. Let's go see what our biome is out in front of the base, and then we're going to go ahead and make... We've got mob grinding utils in the pack, so we're going to go ahead and just make mob farm setup. And take it with us before we go out there to make the room. But let's see. Let's make sure that we're not in an aqua-bound expanse out here. Ocean. Okay. Ocean, 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 ocean. Cool. So we should be able to do this like right here where I'm kind of wanting to. So the plan will be we're going to, I don't know, we'll make a platform above, and then we will go down below with our building gadget, and let's make something down there. Now, we don't have a ton of deep slate, but maybe we've got enough. If not, we'll use some cobble, because we've got plenty of that. So, deep slate, that might be enough. We'll see. All right, and then our building gadget's already in our backpack. All right, let's look at mob grinding utils. So we're going to want the masher, for sure. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swords, I think, total for the masher. Because we need, no, we're going to need 8 swords total. So there's that, and then now we need 2 more swords. Got enough iron swords to kill an army here. And then there's the mob masher. So that's what we're going to use to kill things. And then mob fans. We want some stone slabs. So that should be enough. Probably, what, we get away with like 3 fans, I think. And then we're going to want some, I guess, height upgrades. Oh, feathers. Dang. Okay. This could be a problem. Oh, we have hostile neural networks in here. So we could like make chicken predictions for we could make predictions for a lot of the things. That might be here. That's a clipboard idea. Come here, clipboard. So we want to say what oh gosh, brain fart. Hostile neural networks. Yes. Okay. Hostile neural networks. Cool. Oh, thank goodness for the clipboard. Boom. Okay. So yes, we'll look into that for the future. We're not going to be able to make our width or height upgrades, which could be a problem. I guess we could go breed some chickens real quick while we're starting on this. Then the only other thing we really kind of want, because we want this to be productive for us, is we're going to need some dye. But we should have plenty of lapis. So I wonder if I can just like shift click a stack. Yes, there we go. We want to get this looting going. And it says max of 10. So let's see if we can do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Heck yeah. All right, now sharpness. Needs a bunch of iron swords, max of 10. So 4 swords per. If we need 9 more, 9 times 4 is 36 iron swords. Maybe this is enough. We're probably going to have extra iron swords, but I don't care. Okay. And then there's that. So then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. We have extra iron swords. How many extra did I make? Let's find out. Only 7. Not too bad. Okay. Back to mob grinding utils at mob. And then, so these 2 are upgrades for a mob masher. These go in the masher to give us sharpness, to kill things faster, and looting to get more drops. Absorption radius. Oh, that's for the absorption hopper thing they have. Yeah. That sucks up XP and drops. That could be real useful. Let's make one of those. Oh, we don't have any ender pearls. Dang it. Hopefully we'll get some, I guess, and then we can build one later. So drops are going to be weird. There is, what is it, item collector from just dire things we could try. But that's okay. For now, we don't need to worry about it. What about cursed chicken feed? How are we going to get the cursed chicken feed? Oh, Solium seed base and an imbuement chamber. But we need prosperity shards. How do we get prosperity shards? I guess we have to put on our pressure suit and go find some prosperity stuff. Yeah, we're going to have to go find prosperity stuff. Aren't we? Beheading. Ooh. Can we make that? I don't see why not. What do we get? What heads would we get? I guess I don't need that for right now. Fire aspect, that would cook things. That could be good for like passive mobs. Smite. Arthropods. Yeah, we might look into some of those other upgrades. Let's see. Speed upgrade. Entity spawner height upgrade. Huh. Okay, so for right now, we're just going to make a dark room without the cursed dirt. And see how it goes. Okay? Okay. All right. So we have our masher. We have our fans. It's not going to be the best, but yeah. All right. Let's go breed some chickens. See if we can't get feathers going. So seeds. We're going to need to get some crops going too. Because we need seeds and stuff. Can I breed you with these? No, these are not seeds you will eat. Dang it. And that's why they didn't come running. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, I wish I should probably look into... Oh, we can't get into wireless integrated. Okay. Just stop thinking, Wooly. Stop thinking. Seed. These will be just fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Here we go. Do you ever find it weird that, like, you breed them and they grow up and then you breed them again? So, you, like, Minecraft is all about inbreeding your animals, I guess? In some twisted, weird way. 2 feathers. Only 2 feathers. Still only 2 feathers. Oh, we're about to run out of adult chickens. 3 feathers, so that's 1 upgrade. There's 3 babies, so if I kill 1 more of them... Alright, now you 4 get to live, and I'm 1 feather short. Great. Alright, so we can breed them again in a few minutes, but this gets us 1... We probably want to go with a width upgrade, and we can put it on the fan in the back. Alright, that'll work for now. So let's get a width upgrade. So at mob, width upgrade, this one. So there's that. Yeah, and we don't have enough for the other. Okay, it's fine. So we'll put that away. And then now... Now we can breathe underwater, and our suit should keep us safe deeper, the way I understand it. And we can go look for stuff. But let's go make this and see if it works. And then hopefully we'll need like a chest. So let's make like a diamond chest or something. A big old chest. Chest. Can we go iron? Nope, we just want a regular iron chest. And then a gold chest. And then a diamond chest. Cool. So that gives us a big old chest for drops and stuff, so that while we are in the depths, it can at least, and then we need to look into the item collector from just dire things. Need another hopper. And then ferrocore. We need to make some more, so we need iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. What do we have? Cluster. Yeah, all of our clusters seem to be being processed pretty good. Except it's not doing iron and emerald. Oh, yep, there it goes on the iron. Cool. All right, up top. Wow, this goo has ran forever on that last charge. There we go. We have sleeping bags? No. Okay. Guess technically it doesn't matter because mobs can't spawn during the day. But we'll sleep anyways out of habit. What the heck is that achievement? Make a flux compressor so you can use forge energy from other mods for your compression needs. Okay. Cool. We did it. Hooray. So mob masher, there's our iron chest. We're working on the item collector. But we're waiting on ferrocore. There we go. Oh, I bet you there's ferrocore in here, right? No? Okay. Okay, so now, item collector. We just need an ender pearl. Oh my god. Do we have any ender anything? Nope. Dang it. Can't make it because we need ender pearl. We don't have end stone yet. Okay. Loot fabricator, alloy smelting. Loot crates. So ender pearls have a chance of being found in a lot of different barrels. The pulsating crates, which are found in the rift. Okay, well, we're not there yet. Purple barrel in the nether's got a pretty good chance. Blue barrel in all of the places. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna be able to do an item collector. Like, we need an item collector of some kind. For real. Vacuum. Let's see. From Ender IO XP vacuum chest. Pulsating crystal. Pulsating alloy ingot. Alloy smelting. I need ender pearls. Ugh. Vacuum module. Ender pearls. Absorption hopper. I have ender. And obsidian, which we can, I think we can make obsidian. That's not a problem. Yeah. We have no way of collecting mob drops for right now. All right, well, I guess let's just make a dark room and put the masher in it. We need some levers. We're gonna need like 4 levers. Lever. That way we can turn all of these fans on and off, and the mob masher so that it doesn't kill us. And then let's make our dark room, and then we're gonna go exploring. I think in the depths, we're gonna go see if we can get to any of these underground structures and stuff, because that was the point of making the suit, right? Is once we make the suit, that's it. This is the moment you've been waiting for this entire time. If you can use to construct an upgrade that enables my suit to withstand the depths of the vast ocean, should be able to make something that allows me to breathe underwater, craft and install a scuba and depth upgrade, then apply soulbound to your pneumatic gear, combine them in the crafting table. So these two get us where we can go to the deep. And then we need, if I want to install any type of upgrade, I'll need an upgrade matrix. So thermopneumatic processing plant, we're going to need to make one of those. And one of these. So this is for after the mob farm. And then what is this? Bring on the pressure. It's time for some pressure that some of this pressure that I can make from the flux compressor. You'll need a decent sized machine, 3x3, reinforced stone first. Create a pressure chamber multi-block and making compressed iron easier. So we don't have to do that, but we do need these other two. So we made our suit. We need to make the thermo-pneumatic thing. Cool. All right. Boy, so much to do. Let's change you to horizontal row, horizontal wall. Cool. And then let's go 9x9. Sounds good. And then if we go a vertical wall, and let's go something like 5, maybe. Well, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's turn off ray trace fluids. All right. I am struggling with this building gadget. Come on, break. There we go. All right, and then all right, we're gonna use the stick, dang it, because I'm struggling to use my building gadget appropriately. Let's go like that, and then if we stick our way down, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get some air. All right, so we're gonna have to stick these two, and then there, and then now we can bring that down. Cool. We're gonna need more blocks. And then maybe we need one more lever while we're over here getting more blocks. One more lever and a redstone lamp, and then we can light the room up to shut the farm off. Okay. Wrong thing. Redstone lamp. Redstone lamp. There we go. Cool. And we need another lever for that. Cool. All right, and then we need some more deep slate if we have it. Well, only 25 is not really enough. We'll just get some cobble to finish the rest. And for those of you purists who are like, no, it can't be mismatched. Sorry. I'm sorry, but not really. Yeah. Where are we at? We're right here. Cool. So now if I were to get the whole outline done, Boy, I should have made the other diving suit because this sucks. But you have to make those like air bottle things, and that doesn't sound fun. So we're gonna go there, and then there, and then here, and then here, and then there, and then there, and there, and oh, we're dying. Come on, you can make it. Okay. All right, so all we have left is to put a floor in. And then, do we have sponges? Have we gotten a sponge? I think we did get a sponge. So let's see if we've got some sponges. Let's see, sponge, sponge, sponge. Sponge, sponge. They are wet. Well, ew. I bet wet sponge smells like wet dog. Okay, those sponges are now dry. All right, let's go make a floor. I guess, and we're gonna go ahead and put our redstone light in because, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep, that's the middle. Because if we don't and we clear this out, it could be bad news bears. So. Cool. All right, redstone lamp in the top. And let's do this. Cool. So other things we need to think about. We are going to need a loot room off of here. So let's go ahead and just make that. We're going to do it the same height as the other room. Four should be enough, right? And then if we were to make a wall right here, this will be our room to access and handle all of that. I wonder if those redstone wire thingies can be used underwater. If so, that'll be great, because regular redstone, you know, water breaks. So, but if this other one, water doesn't break, that would be glorious. So let's try them, right? We have them. There's no harm in trying. What are they called? These things. Red alloy wire, right? And these are just redstone that we can configure, right? I think. I thought that's what it was. Let's look up the mod. What is it called? More red. Okay, so there's the wire. Relay plate, soldering table, latch, pulse gate, red wire spool. What does that do? No, maybe I'm confused. I thought these were the ones that we could place on the ground. Let's make one of those. So let's look at more red, right? And then what are... So diode, not gate, OR gate, AND gate. Okay, so it is definitely a redstone thing. Multiplexer diode. Network cable. These the ones that I'm thinking of? Do I have to like... Okay, I'm not understanding. Relay plate, stone plate. Do we have to have plates to put them on? So we need to make some more smelted stone. Let's see if we can figure this out. Sleep real quick. Oh, coffee makes life worth living. Okay. Let's smelt up some stone. And then we'll grab out some stone. And it can go in. Actually, we can put that in the big one up here. "34 blocks at a time," it says. All right, I really hope this stuff will work underwater, because it's going to allow us, if it does, it will allow us to really kind of make it neat to be able to shut the whole farm on and off from our room, which will be awesome. So what was that? What's it called? At more red, right? More immersive wires, more red. Okay. Stone plate, soldering table, stone plate. All right, so let's see if we can... So if I put down a stone plate... No, you can't put the... Can't put the wire on it. All right, I guess let's just do some basic testing. So if I do something like that... and then the only other thing we wanted to try was red wire spool. Let's try making that and see what it does. Red wire spool. So at more red. Red wire spool. There we go. I have no idea what that does. Nope. It's used for something. I'm guessing uses. No? Maybe this goes on the stone plates. I'm so confused. All right, let's get a lamp and let's see what we can do. Redstone lamp, okay. And then let's see what happens. Put you there and a lever here. Does not work, okay. Well, I feel like that's what this mod is supposed to do, but I am not figuring it out. At more red. Red alloy wire. Redstone. Red wire post plate. Post relay plate. Oh, maybe these are them. Okay. Redstone alloy ingot. Silicone and redstone. Okay, let's do some of that. Silicone. And redstone. Okay. All right, so there's redstone alloy coming in, and then it is used with these plates to make post plate. All right, let's make a relay plate. Cool. And then add more red. Actually, let's just make a bunch of these things. Are they there? There? Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Got a bunch. All right, so we're going to make 4 of those, And then if we look at more red, what is it called? Post plates. There we go. Red wire post plate, pulse gate, latch, stone. So I'm guessing it's going to be these. Okay. All right. I hope I didn't just waste a bunch of stuff. Let's go upstairs and play around with this redstone lamp and see if we can get this thing to work. Okay, so I think what we have to do then is post plate like that, and then no. Okay. I see. Let's hope it works underwater. If this works underwater, it'll be great. Well, what the heck? Do we need their latch thing? What is it called? Latch. Diode, not gate, input, and a gate. Hexadequibubadoo. Bundled cable post. Redstone post relay plate. Oh. Okay. I see. Do this, and then this, and then this one would need to be a relay too, so that it can get the signal from the lever. So if we go like that, and then we go here to there, and turn it on. Yes. Okay. All right. Now, if this works underwater, this is going to be great. I don't really know what the network cable's for, but we'll see if we can figure it out. All right, let's go play with this underwater and see what happens. So just for the time being, I'm going to see if I can place the wire underwater. So let's go down here and let's go post plate. Oh, it creates a little bubble, but I bet you the fluid's going to break it. Let's try. Okay, it's holding. Oh, the lever's not going to stay. That might be that other thing they had. Hold on. More red. What was it? Latch is what it's called. So let's make one of those. We need some more smooth stone. There should be some in the furnace, right? Still? Yep. Okay. Did I leave stuff in the grid up here? I did, but not things that I needed. Okay. So if we come over here, I was in the other, I'm like, which one of these grids did I leave it in? Because, you know, they all retain their inventory. There we go. Okay. So let's make some more plates. Okay. So there's that, and then let's make this latch and see, are you like a redstone switch for this mod? Even though the lever, I guess, probably could be inside, right? Because we can light up that block from the other side. We just know what side it's on, and as long as we get a signal to that block. But let's see if this works underwater, just for the sake of testing. Uh-huh. And if this is boring you, I'm sorry, but I'm actually having a lot of fun. Oh no, that latch doesn't do anything. Okay, so, but we should be able to, first and foremost, let's come in here. And can we sponge this whole room dry? No. All right, well, that gets half of it. And I guess for right now, we're going to have to be able to get out the bottom of the room to get up top because we are out of ender pearls. So that is sad. But let's go fix these sponges. Okay, get our sponges again. Sponge. Let's just double check and make sure there's not anything at more red lever. At more red. Latch, pulse gate, post. Oh, we could probably do it without the plate, but either way. Multiplexer and gate. Or gate. Okay, but that's fine. I can, if the wire will hold underwater, that's the big key piece to this. Gosh dang it. Seems like and we're playing with a mob farm, so we should sleep. That was creepy. Just a bunny staring at you. Alrighty. So, what is that? 1, 2, 3 blocks down in here. Okay, so if I go right here with this sponge, and then I go right here, sweet. And then we can just finish these last two with some cobble. Sweet. We've got a dry room. Nice. And then in our inventory, we should have some torches. So let's make sure we don't make an accidental mob farm out of our room. We should put some ladders right there to get in and out of this side, which will work without a problem. This room is still full of whatever, but we were going to test this from the back side here. If I go like this, and it's, what was it, 1, 2, 3. So it was this block right there. Well, I've got to get out first, I guess. Where is... Oh, I filled the hole in the floor. Okay. Alright, so let's put... So it is the third block down in the corner there. Nope, a block up. Okay, cool. So if we do this, and then we take our redstone lamp and we put it there, and then we put our lever right there. No? Did I miss something? It is the row over, and that'll be the third, so the second block visible inside. Yeah, so that's not activating it. One, two, three. Why wouldn't that activate it, right? Like, it should, because it's sending a redstone signal through that block, or into that block. Um. Well, I mean, I guess I should test. All right, I got to deal with this water so that I'm not floating around. So let me go get the other side fixed up, and we will keep playing around, because I would really like to be able to like wire everything centrally into here to be able to just turn it off and on from inside the farm. Where did my other sponge go? Did I lose it? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Give me my sponge back. Is it like under here, trapped? Did it float up? Where's my sponge? No! What? How did we lose a sponge? Because our magnet was off. What did I just pick up? I just magneted something. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Man, I cannot believe we lost a sponge. Let's take a furnace with us so that we can dry the sponge out there. Shoot. And some coal. Because running back and forth for that sucks. I cannot believe I lost a sponge. He went to live in a pineapple under the sea, apparently. And I had a magnet on me. That's like the worst part. Come on, swim. Okay. How about there? Cool. Yeah, we need to swap you for the hoe for right now. Okay, getting there. I mean, I could have just friggin' filled it with cobble, but, you know, then I gotta break it all, which would take a while too. Come on, Sponge Fester. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hey, look, we got back before that piece of coal finished burning. Okay. I remember when we first started and you like didn't want to waste coal, and now we're like, meh. Sure, right there. All right, we're over halfway. All right. Come on, clearing out our mob farm. I want this redstone stuff to work, man. It would be really, really cool. I just gotta figure out what I mean, I'm sure it's like basic redstone mechanics that I'm forgetting, but we'll see. Oh yeah, maybe one more sponge? 2 more? Hopefully it's just basic redstone mechanics. I thought that if I put a lever, it would send a redstone signal through a block, right? Like, I don't think it had to be touching it, but maybe it does. Sweet. All right, and there's a redstone lamp in here. Let's F7 just to make sure. F7. Okay, nothing spawnable in there. We'll dry our sponge out. And then I guess the easy test is we're going to put cobblestone there, redstone lamp there, and a lever here. Okay, that doesn't work, so that's why it's not working. But that does work. So, in theory... Okay, well, let's just forget theory and actually test it. So, post plate... Oh my god, is that why it's not working? That's exactly why it wasn't working. So... 1, 2, and it's in the corner, right? Is that where it is? Shoot, I need out of here. Why did I not make the darn ladders? All right, let's go make some ladders because we don't have ender pearls, which hopefully we'll get soon. But let's do this. So let's make some ladders. Ladder... Oh, look at that. You can make 24 ladders out of logs. I like that. And then what else were we coming out for? Nothing. All right, so we got to go swap one of these to a post plate. Oh, it is a post plate. So, third block down. 1, 2, 3. So right there, if I put a lever and turn that on, I should now have redstone here? No, I don't. So, if you're a post plate, do I get redstone there? Let's move this over 1 so that I'm not blocking my hole. So 1, so right there. So it still says redstone 0. So even though it works with a lamp, we're not getting a high enough redstone signal through the block. Does the post plate break if I break this block? No. So can I put the lever right on the back of it? And it still says 0. Yeah, that makes no sense, right? Like, it should... Now, the question, I guess, becomes... If I put that back, and we change this again to the other one, to this one, the post plate. So 1, 2, 3... And then we connect our wire. Does that work? No. Now let's break it and put it directly on the back of the thing. No. Oh. Considering they block air, though. Yeah, I think I'm wasting way too much time on this. Like, yeah, so the cable doesn't stay underwater, but the post plates work. But, oh, maybe the plate isolates it from the block, right? Because there was a redstone post. Let's try that. Okay, sorry, it seems cool, and if I can wire this stuff underwater, it would be neat to figure out. And that's what live streams are for, right? Like, y'all are here to watch me suffer. Or at least that's the way I look at it. More red. So we have a redstone wire post. So what if I do this? What if we take these posts, we do the same thing but without the plate, because maybe the plate is like stopping the redstone from coming through the block, which is our goal. We want to get redstone in and out of the underwater area. So we're going to go a post there. Nope, the post won't stay underwater. Shoot. The plates stay. I wonder. So we could do inverted redstone. Well, the torch is not going to stay. I was going to put a redstone torch. Does a sticky piston stay? Does a sticky piston stay? Sticky piston. Let's see. Sticky piston. Make a piston. Yep. Cool. Sticky piston. Okay. And then a block of redstone. And then... So... Now... If I do... I might have to bring this down a block. Can I stand on that to break it? Haha! Cobbled deep slate. Okay, so sticky piston. facing down, and it can't be on the top row because that is not accessible from inside. So the second one, actually, yeah, it can't be on that row because that's not accessible from inside. So we'll go down some more, down some more, down some more. Sweet. And then if we put a redstone block here, and those stay. And then now, right here, we put a lever. I heard the piston move. Did it break a redstone block? No, it did not. Okay, so now if we do a relay post to a relay post, and we wire it, that lit up our lamp. Okay. So now I can, in theory, turn off the lamp. Yes. And turn on the lamp from inside our chamber. Yes. Okay. So the only other trick is going to be getting it around the corners, which I guess is just easy enough to test. Can I put one here and one there? And then if I wire you up with this, and then I wire you to here. Oh, it won't go around the corner. How are we going to get around corners? I wonder, can it be this simple? Okay. What's up, Mass Boost, by the way? Welcome in. So this might look super jank on the outside, but it's going to be real nice on the inside because we're going to be able to... No, we're not. Yes, we are. We just put this before the block, and then we put a block to send the signal in. Right? Right. Right. Maybe? I think this is going to work. Okay. Enough farting around. We're going to want a fan here. Fan. Should have been breeding the chickens this whole time. Fan. And then we're going to want fans here. And then we'll put the mob masher right here when the time comes. So yeah, we'll do this, and I can just go ahead and make my door over here for now so that we can get all this set up. So this will go here, right? I mean, or it can go there. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay. And then if we hit show area and put in our width upgrade. All right. So there's going to be areas it can't reach for now, which is fine. Okay. And yes, so then we can put our upgrades in here. So we can put almost all the upgrades in. That'll be great. We'll get all those going for drops. So now we just need to wire this stuff up from the outside, right? So we're gonna need like, essentially we would really probably like to have the lever like here. So that'll push. So the lever will be activating our piston, which will be on this block Redstone will be here. It'll push the redstone to there, which means our initial relay needs to be on the line between the two. So let's get all of our janky test stuff. We might need some more relay posts, which is fine. Okay, so we should be able to see the backs of the fans, which I think we want to put a block on, right? That's what I was figuring. So if we put a block on the back of the fans... And then we put a relay post there, and a relay post here, and a relay post here, and we put this in the middle. And then we go wire. So wire to there. Then we're going to need another relay post here. We're going to need... How many more relay posts? A bunch. Dang it. Misplacing blocks underwater really sucks. Because then you gotta, like, deal with the, you know, the reduction. And then we need some more relay posts. Let's count them. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4... 5? 5? 5. 5. 5 more. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay. More red. Relay post. Relay post. We could have probably done this with laser IO too, now that I think about it. Because laser can send redstone, and we have laser IO in here, right? Laser, yeah. We definitely could have done this with laser IO easier. But hey, you know, like I said, part of why I wanted to do this pack is to make me try mods I don't normally play with. At laser, let's make sure. Yeah, see, we could have done it with, as long as the nodes can be placed underwater, we could have done this with laser nodes. We might still have to, so that's something to think about. But we're gonna try these because it's new and fun. At more red relay. Okay, so we needed 5 more. We said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab a little cobble. Okay, and then we can put that away. Our building gadgets up. We shouldn't need our redstone lamp. We'll keep the rest. I don't understand what the wire and stuff is for if, like, it doesn't connect. It's like I feel like maybe there's a wrench that's missing, but, you know, maybe I'll have to do some reading on this mod to see if I can figure out some more of it. All right, so let's make sure we know where we are spatially. I'm going to just break out a hole here so that I can see it on the outside. Alright, so that is the wall. So we put our sticky piston here and our redstone there. It's going to push it over and we don't need another relay there. So we'll do it like that. We'll do redstone and sticky piston like that. And then we should be able to just put a lever here, right? This is the block. No, this is the block. Like, let's see. Redstone. Yeah, sticky. Nope. There we go. Oh, boo. That's not... So that redstone block is not powering it? Well, shoot. Well, that's lit up now. But did it turn the fan on? No. Okay, but the fan can be turned on with a redstone signal, right? Yeah. Okay. So... I guess another test will be break the sticky piston. And then if we put it there, break the redstone. Okay, and then that, and then the relay there, and then a block here. Aha! Okay. Now I can't get back out, but... Alright, so that works. And then we can use these to get the signal around the blocks. Yeah, that should work. Cool, so... Oh, but the fan didn't turn off. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Right, so... yes. So now we've just got to get... if we go... a wire to there. So up to there. And then we need to get to the corner here. We're going to get around the corner with a block. Whoa. I don't know what I just did. That was neat. I wish I knew how I did that. That would be cool. So we'll go there. And then we need the relay plate and the redstone post plates. So those two go there. And then... we just gotta wire it? Is that all? Post plate wire. Okay. All right. So, wire to there, and then wire to there, and then we'll see if we have to. We'll see if we have to do anything else. So this should turn on all the fans. No. Turned on one. So that one's turned on. That's lit up. And that post is lit up. Oh, I forgot the block. Duh. That'll do it. So the block there. Okay. Now those are all lit. And those are all lit. Oh, we forgot about lighting up the Mob Masher do you have? Okay. Sweet. Okay, all the fans are lit up. Let's put some cobbled deep slate, I guess, here. We'll leave that bottom open, I guess, to get the drops and stuff out. So we can turn this off. And then the last thing we got to get power to is right there. But how are we going to do that? Because I don't think we're going to have enough redstone signal strength left for it to come through the block and cut this on. Maybe another sticky piston and we'll push. No, because it didn't go through the block, remember, Nathan? Okay. I mean, Wooly. Oops, I said my own name. How do we turn this on? Because the other ones have an external facing block. And on this one, I mean, I guess the simple thing would be put 2 blocks here. Let's grab the thing. And then we're going to put it on this side of it. And we'll see if a lever over here turns it on. No. What about a lever directly on the block? No. Now, what about right here? See, so that works. I mean, I guess we don't have to overcomplicate it. If we've got 2 levers, it's not the end of the world. So what we'll do is this. We'll go like that, and then we'll put our upgrades in. Boop, boop. And then we can put a lever right there. Okay. So now... Oh, but... Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll do this. Put some cobble here. Sure. And then this should still turn it on, right? Yes. Okay, let's turn the show area off on this one. We need some more feathers, specifically 1 more, and that should be enough of an upgrade to push everything except for baby mobs, and we'll have to get more feathers to get the rest of that. But let's cobble in our hole. And we can eventually get some, once we have more ender pearls, we can get some of the ethereal glass that we can walk through. But now our farm should be on and we can turn the light off. And then if we go to our base, we should actually put some lights up here though. F7. Well, mobs can't spawn above surface level, right? So that doesn't matter. We don't need that. And let's double check and make sure it's all still on. Yes. Cool. All right, let's head over to base and see if we get mobs spawning, right? So we need to be 24 blocks away. So we should get mobs spawning inside our mob farm. Is that 24 blocks? I think so. All right, let's go. Sorry all about all that, you know, what did I spend? I spent like an hour figuring out that mod. It didn't seem to do anything good for my views either, but you know what? It's fine, and I don't care. Because I'm having fun with it. Right, we did it right. We got an accomplishment in steaming ahead. Oh, blaze gold equipment. Extinguish. It's definitely time for upgrade to my gear. Craft blaze gold armor to better help survive the lava dimension. Oh, extinguish puts us out when we get caught on fire. Interesting. And to install them, I don't know how we install them, but we do. Ground stomp, lava repair, jump boost, step assist, invulnerability. Oh, that's the one where when you get hit, it makes you invulnerable for a brief moment. We install these in a smithing table, I think. Let's see. Cool. I guess the only way to know if it's working is to come back out here and see what we get. Is there anything in here? Did it kill anything? Are there drops on the ground? Nope, there are not. And that fan is spinning but not pushing me. Well, it should be. I mean, in theory, working. There's no reason for it not to be. Right? Let's, I guess we could go in there ourselves and close it up and make sure that it shows red, because if it shows red, we should get mob spawns. Yeah, we should totally be getting mob spawns in here. Okay. Maybe we aren't far enough away. Does it need to be dirt? I thought mobs could spawn on any surface, right? All right, let's make sure we're 24 blocks away. 1. One. 725. So 24 blocks away. 770. Yeah, we're 45 blocks away. So mobs should spawn. Hey, a spider. Yes, it's working. So there's a mob. Let's grab some seeds, breed up our chickens again, and see if we can't get another spreader upgrade. And then we're going to need like the range ones too. So what do the range ones take? At mob range. Oh, I'll put a space. At mob. And then range. Distance. Distance is what it's called. Okay. Feathers as well. So, yes, we need more chickens. Chickens, I need you to exist so that I can kill you. Wheat. We should probably get some crops going here. We have that blaze soil. Let's grab it. The blaze bloom soil. Let's see. Soil. And some shadow pulse soil. Nice. So we'll put these down underwater and get some wheat going just to get us more seeds for now. And that stuff should hydrate, right? Because it's got water around it. And then we can go like this. Then we can pull out our hoe and twerk. Wow, this soil auto harvests? Is that a thing? Did I know that? That means we're going to need an item collector for this too. Either way, we got seeds now. But the best part is like this stuff disappears, right, when it auto harvests. I know Squirrel knows a lot more about the just our things soil than I do. Where are my chickens? Come here, chicken. Come here. Yeah. Just 2 eggs. Well, let's throw them and see if we get any baby chickens. Nope. You gave me 2. You gave me 1 more. All right, I gotta leave y'all alone. because I will run out of chickens. But that's enough for another width upgrade. I guess the main thing we're hoping to see is it'd be real nice to see an Enderman spawn in there. So width, bandwidth, cool. So that's one more fan width upgrade for the back, which should push mobs the whole range of the room. Well, I guess we need to go in here and get drops anyways, so, because there's probably drops on the floor. Let's turn our fan off. Did we get any mob drops? No. So what happened to that spider? Show area. All right, that's not the whole width of the room, but it's close enough. Ow. Should turn the killer off before I go in now. All right, so the fans are back on. We are definitely not low on seeds anymore. That'd be a real quick way to get a bunch of Inferium, though. Inferium, seed. Tier 2 and up, despawns after 2 seconds to prevent any item entity mishaps, and auto harvest. Up to you to collect. Yeah, that's going to be the hard part, is we need ender pearls to collect things. I guess we should go breed up some cows too. Keep seeds on me just so I can breed the chickens every time I think about it. We'll put that away. All right. That little redstone thing was cool. Is there another item collector I can get into that doesn't require... I mean, I think they all require a friggin' ender pearl. Actually, we have that magnet upgrade in the backpack. So then, what is it? A pickup upgrade. So, pick up... Right? No. At Soph. And then restock. No, I thought it was called a pickup upgrade. Refill. Magnet. Advanced magnets. Items into backpack at range. Advanced. Okay, so the magnet upgrade should suck it into the backpack without me having a pickup upgrade? Is that correct? I thought I'd tried that in a different pack and embarrassed myself. Okay, let's grab you. Let's turn our magnet off. Grab the backpack. So... But will it pull it through a wall? I bet you it won't pull through a wall, which would mean we would have to make our light in our other side a redstone one, which is fine. We can do that. Let's grab a redstone lamp, and we will put it on a lever 2. And then we will have to... So, redstone, we got, what, lamp? Lamp. I don't know where mine that I had went. There's that. And then a lever... No, because then I'll have mobs spawning on the other side. We can't do that. Cannot do that. Huh. Yeah, we really just need an ender pearl. Oh, there's a zombie. Is he gonna get killed? What does the dreadful dirt take? Dread. Rotten egg. We get from the cursed. We need a solium seed base. We need prosperity shards. And they come from mining, which they've already said. Shoot. Okay. Let's let's just ignore the mob farm for a bit. We'll go check it every now and then and see if there's some drops. Maybe I will go put this backpack down and just see if it picks things up. But I don't think it's going to pull them through a wall. I think just a magnet is going to suck them to it. But it's not going to suck them through the wall. Yeah, it's not going to suck the drops through the wall. Huh. Okay. All right, well, let's forget this for now, because we really need an item collector. We need something that can grab our hot drops through the wall. The absorption hopper doesn't do that, though, right? The item collector does. So, yeah, we really need an item collector. All right. Thermopneumatic processing plant is our next step. On this layer, we're going to need to be able to be close to this tube so that we can wire it up. Thermopneumatic processing plant. We need some more reinforced stone slabs. Okay. And then we need a fluid tank, which means we need more iron bars. 2 of the small fluid tanks. 1, 2. Okay. And then that's everything. Cool. Thermopneumatic processing plant. Upgrade matrix is water and lapis in a thermopneumatic processing plant. Required temperature greater than 0. Okay. So we need some advanced tube. Wait, this doesn't need pressure, does it? Advanced, we'll see. Advanced tube. What is this? Advanced restocks backpack, sneak right click. Okay, cool. I don't need that. I guess we'll go there, and then thermopneumatic processing plant right there. Sweet. Problems. Add some valid ingredients. Sweet. We need cable. Logic cable. We need more than that. Logic cable. Okay. And then we're going to bring some logic cable over. And to the top. And then we need water. So we need a fluid exporter. Fluid importer, fluid exporter. And then you need to export water, so we need a variable card. Fluid, water. Sweet. Export fluid. There we go. Oh, this is sided, isn't it? Shoot. Okay. Oh, we got an airdrop. Okay. And then you need the exporter and fluid. Oh, no, it didn't work because I didn't set the channel. Okay, and then lapis. Wow, we've got like 10K. That's a lot of lapis. So we're going to just put a whole stack in there, and we're going to let it make us these. Let's go get that airdrop, because airdrops have goodies in them. And where did the airdrop go? There it is. It's like right out front. Hey, bunny, let's go for a ride. Put names for the bunny in the chat. Name it. What should the bunny be called? Ooh, steel casings for mechanism. Nice. Diamond apple. A netherite stick. Yes. Some more free compressed iron. Some occultism ingots. Oh, a free spell book. Nice. And some more ferrocore. Heck yeah. Man, these airdrops are like kind of overpowered, honestly. Like you get way more than you should. Ooh, there's a skelly in there. Let's see if we can get him dead. Oh, he got deaded. Oh, I should have checked before I broke the block, because there is stuff in the backpack. Magnets items into backpack at range. Maybe it works through the wall then. Because if so, that's cool. We got a bunch of rotten flesh coming in. Heck yeah. All right. We'll have to check on that without breaking a block next time and see what happens. Magnet off, because we're going to be up here by our basalt generator. Mob farm. Hey, how are we on time? Heck yeah, we made it through all the signs, all the things we had. Let's start thinking about next week. I feel like we didn't get anything done this week, but it looks like we really did, actually. So, you know, I got to quit being so dadgum hard on myself. Coal goes in there. That can go away. That can go away. Steel casings, mechanism. Mechanism is definitely something. Well, we've probably got time to get into it today. We're gonna keep those inferium seeds. We're gonna keep the wheat. We're gonna put that away. Put that away. Netherite stick can go in the backpack for when the diamond one we have breaks. That'll be glorious. Ooh, I didn't even realize another ender chest. Sweet. We'll put our torches up. Our logic cables go in the backpack. We'll put the pressure tube in the backpack too, because we might be needing it more often. Mage's spellbook's going to come in handy, because we are going to have to get in some Ars Nouveau. Actually, we're going to have to get into Ars Nouveau for something like right now, aren't we? Okay. Energetic alloy ingot is this one, so we need to make some of that. And then we've got that. We've got that. And then you need a compressed iron gear and some fused quartz and some ferrocore. Okay. So fused quartz. Let's do that one. Quartz. Fused quartz is just in here, right? Yep. Double layer capacitors. We can probably get into some better ones real soon. Might not need that chest if that backpack is working. Okay, compressed iron gear. No biggie. Energetic alloy. So we need redstone, gold, and glowstone. So red, gold, and glow. Nice. So then if we interrupt this and just go like that and then put those in, there's our energetic alloy. And then now we just need some upgrade matrices. So depth upgrade Mark 1. Max safe dive 160 meters. Okay. And scuba upgrade. Helmet and leggings, okay. So then we put them in the charging station. And then we can go in here, and this one is the helmet. So there's our scuba upgrade. And then our depth upgrade for our leggings. Actually, don't we have a bunch of inferium? Why am I like trying to make inferium seeds? Let's see. Inferium. Yeah, we've got like 4K Inferium for right now, which doesn't go very far, but it goes far enough. We can put that away. Skip the night. Let's go make some more chickens. Try saying that 3 times fast. Nope. Not your huckleberry. All right, so we got seeds and wheat. Let's make more chickens. Probably not gonna kill any of them this time since the farm seems to sort of be working. Oh, these guys need to grow up so I can speed it up, right? With seeds, nice. Where's the other chicken? There it is. Y'all make one more baby. And these 2 babies gotta grow up. All right, and then cows. And sheep. Just keep going. We've got them all. Cool. All right. Let's take a look and see. Are there more drops in here? No. Let's empty it out, and then let's break this block and see. No, I guess we weren't far enough away or long enough for mobs. But, all right. We're gonna leave it blank and then come back and see if there's stuff in there. Alrighty. What do we get? Slowness arrows? No, just have a different graphic. Interesting. Put our hoe up. Okay. Gave us some speed upgrades and another security upgrade. Oh, is that for the thermopneumatic processing plant? Because it can blow up because it has pressure, I guess. I don't even think I turned the generator back on, though. So, yeah, but we'll put a security upgrade in here just to be safe. And a speed upgrade. Well, they won't go in there, but we can put them in there. Cool. We'll make a whole stack of these upgrade matrices. Scuba upgrade. All right, so now we should be able to breathe underwater and go deeper. Is that what I understand? It wants me to put... Oh, I know why it wants me to put Soulbound on there, too. A rare loot crate. What'd we get? That looked like an Eclipse alloy upgrade. Yeah, so we just got this way early. But let's get another item frame and we can put it on the wall there. Item frame. Are you at 20 bar again? Oh, 10. Oh, that's because that one's max pressure is 10. Okay. It's fine. Let's put item frame. Eclipse alloy. Nice. We got another boss crate. We were at our enchanting setup where we needed to be. I think the reason it wants you to do soulbound on these is so if you die, you can get back to your body. Kind of makes sense. What? It told me to do it. To apply soulbound, combine them in a crafting table. Okay. Okay. Helps to read the quests, Wooly. Soulbound? Nice. Soulbound? Nice. Sweet. So if we die underwater, our water breathing stuff comes back. All right, so now there's structures underwater we can go explore, right? So this should unlock the next into the depths thing. Mob grinding utils, that one must be optional. Move mobs and items along thing. Mobs can spawn on this block. Interesting, so we can make entity conveyors for the floor. Okay. We'll take some free XP. Mystical Ag wants us to make some seeds. We did. And just dire things. Wants to give us some quest credit for stuff. Sweet. Celestiums is the next tier. Is Void Shimmer Goo, which is made by mixing from Nautic. And we need to make the mixer. And we need Aquamarine Steel. This is the one where we've got to go. Oh, yeah, this is the quest line where we're going to have to go find stuff underwater. Okay, Ancient Goo. Mining underwater. One thing I probably should have accounted for. How am I supposed to break things under this pressure? I can barely move my arms. Explore different ways to increase mining speed underwater. So underwater mining options. The Novice Spellbook. Or a mining gadget. I mean, mining gadget sounds good to me. They're usually pretty cheap. Let's do that. Mining gadget, blank upgrade base, and then there we go. So mining gadget, and then we just need to charge it. So if we go up here, we can put it in there, and it should be able to charge up. This thing's pretty slow charging, but it's better than nothing. All right, let's read the quests while that's charging. So what's it going to give us? An attack damage ring that is made of lead. So it's better than what we've got, I guess. We can get lead poisoning. Craft mining gadget. Instead of mining by hand, use the break spell from Ars Nouveau. Okay. Getting nautical. There are many ancient structures in these waters. Normally infusing ender pearls with blaze powder gives them the property of locating the home of the Enderman. On this planet, the eyes hunger for something more nautical. Craft a nautical eye can be used to find a nautical crystal structure. We need a freaking ender pearl for that. I don't have ender pearls. Floating meteors, the start of AE2. Now that I can swim a little deeper, I can finally see what these giant floating spheres are in the water. Locate and swim to an AE2 meteor, break through, and find the mysterious cube. Okay, we can do that. Amethyst shards. Harnessing a steady flow of power into it. These crystals will create some. I'll need these to get off this planet. Locate a budding amethyst and acquire amethyst shards. We can do that. Ancient goo. Several of these underwater structures are covered in some sort of ancient goo. Speaking of goo, maybe I can use it to upgrade my goo. Skulk. Acquire skulk from the structures underwater. This will require some type of silk touch. Okay. So we need some silk touch. We've got a mining gadget. So I think there's a silk touch upgrade for the mining gadget. Let's see. So, all right, mining. Okay, mining gadgets. One, is there a silk touch? Silk touch. We need some more slime. So we need some kelp goo, which is made in the cooking pot with kelp. So let's go down to our crafty sort of area here. And we need a cooking pot and a campfire. Cooking pot. Campfire. And then we need kelp. Okay. So campfire, sure, over here. Is this better than the ring we have? 1.5 quality, 0.75 quality. No, it's not. So you go in storage. And then campfire. Boop. Cooking pot. Kelp. What's the recipe? Kelp goo. all 6. There we go. Is this the only recipe for kelp goo? Slime. What other recipes do we have for getting slime? Kelp goo. Item casting. Alloy smelting. Kelp goo. Clay with biomass. Okay. That's actually... seems like it might be fairly automatable. Boy, this is real slow. Come on. Yes. Okay. All right, we'll let that keep going, and then we can toss these into the alloy smelter. Get ourselves some more slime balls. And then... is this the one we were... no, I think we were at our other... we were up top, right? We're looking to make Silk Touch, so Golden Apple, and Silk Touch. Apply Silk Touch enchant to the mining gadget. Nice. So how do we install a precision mode? No upgrades available. Do we do it in a crafting table? Oh, is there a like magnet or a pickup upgrade? Because that will make our lives so much better. Okay, we don't do it there. So we do it... I know he likes to use the smithing table, right? So it's probably here. Nope. Anvil, maybe? Edit visuals, precision mode, range 5, size 1 by 1. How the heck do I install it? Oh, modification table. Don't mind me, I'll just play dumb. Modification table. Cool. So you go in there, and you go in there, and now you have Silk Touch. Nice. Then we wanted to see if there's a pickup upgrade or a magnet or something. Deconstructs blocks right into your inventory. Sweet. Yes, please. We need some more compressed iron. So iron and another tiny TNT. Because I'm too lazy to make the pressure chamber. TNT. So any kind of quartz, sag mill. Cool. Tiny TNT. Nice, nice, nice. I think this is fairly solid under here, so if we were to throw that out and then put our tiny TNT and grab out our flint and steel, I just blew up iron, not cast iron. Dang it. Okay. We need some coal and some iron. Iron. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. So we'll get some cast iron going. We'll blow it up and get some more compressed iron. Let's go just, we have been so lucky with risking boss mobs in our base. Let's do it again. Why not? Oh, Alfred, you are large and in charge. What'd you give me? Abyssal fragment and a no solicitor's sign. I don't even know that I've seen an Enderman, or not an Enderman, a wandering trader recently. That could be nice. Oh, the mob farm looks like it's working. So while this is doing its thing, let's go see if those drops are getting teleported through the wall. They are, look at that. So this backpack does what we need it to do. It will pull the drops through and the farm will run no problems. Heck yeah. We should probably breed the chickens again. It's probably about time. So we need more feathers for our fan upgrades. So, seed. Man, I knew I had an upgrade base left. Dang it. Okay. Imperium can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. We'll keep our flint and steel out. We'll keep our mining gadget out. Let's go breed the chickens. Chicken. 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 Where's the other chicken? I know there's one more. Where are you at? I guess that's all we got. All right, so that's one more width upgrade, which actually should cover the whole thing. So let's leave it alone for now. Poor sheep. Hey, we got one more chicken out of those eggs. Nice. Error is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What? Oh, I did just... It says it dropped 498 frames, 0.1%. Hopefully everything's clear. Looks like it's okay. Maybe we had a little internet stutter there. I'm not real sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We'll make it daytime just because, it's a habit. Dude, I can't believe I made it this far. We're on, what, week 3 or 4 now, and I still have a white bed. I think it's week 3. I should start putting that, like, in the stream title or something so that I know how long I have been playing the pack. But who cares how long I've been playing it? We're going to see if we can't make it through the whole thing or until, people aren't enjoying it anymore. And those people being me, because I do this because I enjoy playing. There we go. All right, is our cast iron done? Sure is. Cool. All right, so we're gonna just blow up another, like right here again. So we're gonna control Q, put our TNT down. Oh, did you see the timing on that magnet? Yeah, that's pro level timing right there. Only 53 though. We didn't get all of it converted, but that's fine. We didn't need that much. So what were we making? We were making the magnet upgrade. Magnet upgrade. Cool. And our modification table is on the top floor. And there we go. So now we've got Silk Touch and Magnet on our mining gadget. It only does a 1x1 right now, but we can make an upgrade to make it mine more than a 1x1. But for now, that should be more than enough for us to go do some mining. So we can go to, I think, 160 depth-wise. Did I put the block back after I put the upgrade in this the last time? I I did. Okay. So, width upgrade. Wait, why am I taking damage when I have a scuba upgrade? Huh? Why am I suffocating? Okay, let's go reread that part of the quest line. Little pressure. Steaming ahead. This is it. He's been working on it. Use strength of adamant to construct an upgrade that enables my suit to withstand the vast depths of the ocean. Install the scuba and depth upgrade. Soulbound them. Hold shift to see what it upgrades. The helmet. Do I have to have oxygen in the helmet or something? This helmet can be upgraded and charged. When it's upgraded, it will serve the user with Iron Man-like tools, entity tracking, block tracking. Am I missing something here? Scuba installed. Do I have to turn on the scuba upgrade or something? Let's go look at keybinds, I guess. Scuba. Toggles. Okay, so what about /? Yeah, see, my air bubbles are going away way too fast. I'm supposed to be able to breathe with this. Something ain't right. They only come from loot crates. Okay, I must have looted that one. I guess let's make it a different key. Let's see. Controls, keybinds, category. Pneumaticraft. Armor, general options, U. Uses, deep learner. Okay. Scuba and space need to be activated in armor's GUI hotkey. Scuba and space. Space. Scuba. Do I do it while it's in the crafting station? Like, what the heck? All right, is there a GUI for the thing? Let's see, controls, keybinds, Metacraft armor, general options. Okay, scuba, enable scuba. There we go. Right click, keybind, or mouse button. Sweet. Okay. And then you said something about space depth protection. Okay, it just has a stat panel, but it's automatically enabled. We have a block tracker too, which I don't know how that works. We'll have to take a look at that later. But now we should be able to go diving. Thank goodness. That was not nice of them to do that to us. We should make another backpack because, you know, we don't want to run out of space for loot. So, backpack. And then if we go to uses, we'll go iron, gold, and diamond. We could even go netherite if we wanted to deal with processing some of the netherite stuff that we got. The, what is it? Dirty netherite scrap. So nether, let's see. And then uses. Oh, we got to get into mechanism for that. Okay. I would rather go explore than fidget with that right now. I hope you guys don't mind. But we have an extra backpack for loot. We can put this other stuff up. We'll put our mining gadget. Let's put our mining gadget where our axe goes. All right, so it's on 3. Let's go find some structures because we're quickly running out of time. But I mean, we did make it all the way through the under pressure or the steaming ahead. I mean, we're not done with it. We got other stuff still to do. Got to get over here into the centrifuge and pulverizing to get into plastics, which I think takes us into industrial foregoing, right? I'm not real sure, but it takes us into another mod pack that we're going to need for something else. But we need ender pearls. So we need to let the mob farm run, which means we need to get far enough away, but still close enough. If I chunk load this, oh, I didn't check chunk borders. Oh, it's almost all in one chunk. We were this close, you guys. Literally, if I had had it one block further that way, it would have all of the part that mattered would have been in the same chunk. But it's okay. So let's go to the map and let's chunk load this. So here and here. Cool. All right, so hopefully our mob farm will run. And now let's go look for structures on the ocean floor. We should be able to see them on the mini map. Can we see them on the big map? Yeah, actually we can. Look, there's one right there. Let's head over there. There's one here too. Let's go there first. It's closer. So, and some of these might be too deep, but we will go see. Oh, that's a sphere. So that may be a meteorite. We may be able to get in there and get our AE2 stuff going. And while we're here, we might can get an ender pearl out of these barrels. So let's break them just in case. Roller from sushi crafting. Okay. All right, we are directly above the structure. Yeah, this kind of looks like a meteorite. Yep. It's meteorite. Cool. Is it not breaking these? Okay. Wow, that takes a long time to break. I guess let me stand on top of it, because I was trying to not fill it with water, but if it's going to take that long to mine, we need like speed upgrades in here. Alrighty. I mean, the question becomes, is it quicker to just use pick, or can I even use a pick? Yeah, it's quicker to use a pick still. Boy, that mining laser needs some speed upgrades or something. Wonder how long I can breathe with the scuba upgrade. I guess till the suit runs out of pressure. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we're gonna just vein mine 64 of this, because here we go. Awesome. Observe a mysterious cube. And then if I break it, boom, I get all of my AE2 stuffs. Are any of these flawless? Yes, there's a flawless, so we don't want to break the flawless. Let's break the rest of these, though. Oh no, I just broke both of the flawless. Shoot. Chipped. Oh no. I wanted to leave the flawless, but it's okay. Maybe we can upgrade them again, like in the enrichment chamber, like you could in one of the other ones. But sweet. We got Certus. We got our stuff. One mission down. Okay. To the surface we go. We'll go hang out with our bunny some. What's up, bunny? Let's see. On the map, what do we have for other structure-looking thingies? That looks like a structure. There's definitely something there that's different than where we are. Let's go over here. I don't know what either of them is, but it said a sphere for like one of the things, so that looks spherical. That's why I want to go that way. But we're gonna barrel loot too on the way. So let me get out our barrel masher thingy. Because it supposedly breaks them quicker. That was pretty quick. Ear defenders. Interesting. All right, where are we headed? Let's get our bearings. We're headed northeast. Okay. Till you die. I mean, the goal of knowing how long it lasts, Mass Boost, is so that I don't die. That would be the goal. Barrel basher, smasher. A drawer, some sandstone, some torches. Okay. There's one of the Mushroom Islands. Let's just go grab all these, because like I said, we really need Ender Pearls, and this is kind of one of our early game sources of Ender Pearls is the barrels and stuff. So, you know, a little bit of time to break some and loot. Gooey coal. Primal coal. Nice. Okay. How are we doing on getting there? There's another meteorite right there, but that's not what we want to head to. Now we know, like, we'll start figuring out what the underwater structures look like, you know. What do we get? Luck of the sea? Heck yeah, we can do some fishing. We haven't done... We live in a water world and we haven't done any fishing. Wow, that helmet is creepy. Okay. And the black and red actually kind of go together, so I don't mind it at all. Nothing else here. All right. Keep going northeast. That one's got like a gold barrel. I don't remember if there were any differences in the thing. Oh, there's stuff under us there. You see those? Heck yeah, those aren't showing on the mini-map, but we can see them. And they got sea lanterns and stuff in them. Yeah, let's get down there. Okay. Oh, it gave us the cutters. Nice. I was like, what did I get an achievement for? Ooh, there's a bunch of these spheres. Oh, look at that one's got like trees and stuff in it. Okay, there are 2 similar spheres and 1 very different looking one. So let's go to this one first. I wonder if these have like what they have to keep the water out. Ooh, there's a prismarine structure over there. We should go check that out too. We haven't done a lot of exploring, so we should. Down we go. I think there's an upgrade for the scuba stuff so we can see underwater better. Ooh, amethyst in this one. And there's a trial spawner we're going to have to survive. Okay. Oh, this is the ethereal glass. All right, in we go. Dude, you like don't take damage while I'm all unable to see. Die, you purple monster. Oh, he hits hard. Somebody hits hard. I didn't mean it. Oh no! At least we have our scuba gear. Okay. We're going to need another raft. And should we make a sword? Why am I running down the stairs, Wooly? What are you doing? Okay. Make it daytime. And then let's see. Can we make one of the dire swords? Like, what does it take to make the blaze sword thing? Blaze sword. Blaze gold sword. Oh, it's cheap. Cool. What upgrades? Mob scanner, auto smoke, cauterizing wounds. What does that do? What about a blaze gold pick? Yeah, let's make some just dire things stuff. That works. What can we put in here? So hammer, auto ore scanner, ore miner, mob scanner, auto smoker, cauterizing wound. What does that do? Let's look it up. Cauterizing wound. Hold shift. Activate to heal yourself. Oh, okay. I'm not going to make that right now, but this thing, 7 attack damage. What does our diamond one do? Is it better than our diamond? Diamond. I think a diamond sword is also 7 attack damage, isn't it? Yeah, so is it any faster? No, it's slower. Or, yeah, because the higher the number, slower. So it's really no better than our diamond sword we had. Shoot. Oh, well. What do we have for swords in our storage? Any of them that do more? 6, 4, 6? No. Okay, so wasn't really worth making it, but at least we have a sword to try and get to our body. Oh, we need a raft. Raft. Isn't this the one that the recipe's not in the thing? Okay, but we have another bamboo raft. Awesome. Okay, back to our body, which is somewhere. Hey, I haven't seen the Wandering Traders, but there's evidence that there was one here. I guess we could check our farm and see if we've gotten any ender pearls. We are coming up on... Oh, actually, it is time. No endermen are spawning in there yet. I think there's enough room. I think there's 4 blocks of spawn height. They should be able to spawn in there. Okay. So you go there. Map. My body is right there. Oh, those things do show up on the mini-map. Those are the circle things. Okay, the double circle. Wait. Can't we cut paste the amethyst thing? If we can cut paste, we should get a cut paste gadget, and we can bring the flawless budding amethyst back. Cut paste gadget. Cut paste. I think it takes an ender pearl, now that I'm thinking about it. Nope, it doesn't. Just some shears. Okay, 1, 2. Voids drops of removed blocks. Okay, hold shift. Cool. All right, let's go charge this up enough to use it. I mean, it doesn't need a full charge. Our battery is working pretty good. We should get this battery tied into our other, or did we? I think we did, actually. Yep. Okay. That should be enough, hopefully. All right. Oop. There we go. All right, let's go get our body and kill the... Let's finish clearing that sphere, check out the other sphere, and then we will wrap it up for today. We'll get the clipboard out, make some notes about what we want to do next week, and wrap up the episode. I mean, or the stream. I can do the notes afterwards too, if you guys don't want to sit here and, you know, brainstorm with me. Oh boy. And also, hopefully by next week, I will have multi-streaming set up, and I will be starting to stream on both Twitch and YouTube on Saturday mornings to try and start growing that Twitch audience, because I know that the other side is a better platform for live streaming. Much easier for people to be able to support. They can do things like, once I get there to the right number of followers and whatever, they can do stuff like use their Prime subs so they don't have to watch commercials and crap. You know, lots... I think it's just a lot better. I think they still take just as much of your money, which kind of sucks, but, you know, whatever. All right, down we go. I was like, are we even going to be able to get down there? But I forgot we soulbound our stuff because we're smart and they told us to. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them. Holy cow. All right, run away and eat. Where's our food? Why is our food not where it goes? Oh, run. Run, run, run. Eat. Run some more. Oh, no. We're going to run out of bamboo rafts. We should soulbound our backpack. All right, let's look up the recipe for the bamboo raft. Like, why it's not in here makes no sense. Okay, bamboo raft. Do we have any? We're gonna need some food. We put it all in the backpack. We got bread. We can make bread. Wheat bread. Okay. What about a golden apple, maybe, or two? Just maybe that'll help us get through it. I mean, seems kind of cheesy to have to do that, but, you know, if it keeps us alive. What damage does a Paxel do? We can't make a dire one until the next tier. What damage does a diamond Paxel do? 10 attack damage. Let's make one of those. Axe. Pickaxe. Shovel. Paxel. Cool. All right, so now back to the body again. It is nice to know that we can wear other armor, so might want to look. Well, we need the goo. So we got to find the one that's covered in skulk. That's the other thing we got to do. Maybe that's that other structure. So, you know, they're both like the domes, but one of them has this spawner and maybe the other one's got skulk on it. We'll see. Oh, is slash back in here? Could I just be slash backing to my body? Do I want to like just stop and try it? I mean, it might not be a dumb idea. Might not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's get a raft. And then slash back. Oh, okay. It's about to be on. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Oh, like a lot. Run! Kite the mobs! Kite them! Oh boy. Lots of mobs. Okay, oh god, they hit hard! Get away from me! Let's go out, because they can't come out. Okay, new strategy. Oh, but he can throw harpoons at me. What? This is not even fair. This is not meant for the player to win. Okay, what are you? Hey, stop it. Okay, it's dead. Now we can heal up. Okay, let's see. I need something to like stand on so I can quit bobbing up and down here, so. Sweet. All right, maybe we should make like a little platform right outside the door that we can stand on. Because they shouldn't be able to get me through the ethereal glass, right? So we can just pop in and kill them. Let's grab out a stick. I'm making it out of skystone because it's what I have in my inventory. Don't judge me. I just need a place to like get away from the mobs. So there we go. All right, backpack. Golden apples. We're gonna put, let's see, you're 7 with a 1.6, you're 7 with a 2. We're gonna put you away. We're gonna put you away. We're gonna put you here. Put the rafts up. Put some of this stuff up. Get our golden carrots, which give better saturation than bread. Oh, we got a nautilus shell. Nice, we needed that. Put that in there, and then let's get this stuff in the backpack. We're gonna have to upgrade this mining laser, put our stick in a regular backpack, and We don't need the cut paste gadget on us. Cool. All right. So oh my god. Those slimes are ridiculous. Oh no, it's the little thing that does the guardian-like thing that's getting me. Okay. I see what's happening now. I think. Probably not. Alright, golden carrots. Bunch of saturation. Holy cow. In we go. Alright, it's this dude that's like stacking the damage. Okay, he's dead. Alright, he's dead. What is that noise? Oh, it's that guy. Okay. All right, let's fly around and keep going. Oh my goodness. We need to start getting some of these guys taken out. All right, he's dead. Another one dead. Let's retreat and regroup. All right, we're gonna swim around until the little guy that gives us darkness isn't nearby, and we're gonna see about attacking something else. This guy. Okay, out, out, out. Okay, we're out. Boy, I really wish I was in there when that thing procs, because that thing does a ton of damage. All right. Come on. Okay, the dude with the weird darkness thing is gone. Okay, out, out, out. Getting the hang of it. Bob and weave, bob and weave. We are out of golden apples, though. Ooh, half a heart. Half a heart. Don't throw any harpoons at me, jerks. Oh, there are two of the, like, big bad boys now. It'd be real nice if you would use that saturation and heal. Y'all see that? Can I not heal while swimming or something? Is there kind of thing? Why won't it eat? Eat something! Why is it not eating? Y'all see that? It's like got half a heart of saturation, but it's not eating. I guess go to the surface, maybe? Or do we slash home and slash back? Let's slash home and slash back. See if it'll let us eat. Because now I can jump, which should wear down that little half-heart saturation. Now it's healing. That was so weird. Let's make a couple more golden apples. See if we can't get through these guys. If you got to go, I understand it. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. So, you know, I'm gonna finish up what I'm working on, and then we're gonna wrap up. Golden heart, golden apple. Yep. Cool. Teleportation history is empty. What? Well, darn. Now I got a boat back. That ain't cool. Airdrop 42 blocks south. Maybe it'll give us something that can kill them guys. Ooh, our blaze gold armor is in rough shape, but it has lava repair, so we should be able to put down a bucket of lava and jump in it. Let's do that. Fix our armor before it breaks. Do we got a bucket? We don't. But we have lava right there. So if we just need to find somewhere where we can put some lava down. I think we can put lava down like right in here because this platform is like solid. Nice. So if we do this and then we jump in. No, it's not with it on us. Do we throw our armor in? Is that how we do it? There we go. We throw it in. Oh. Okay. I didn't know it did that, but that's cool as long as it healed our armor. Where's our armor? Nice. It's all healed up. Put in another bucket. Throw in our boots. Sweet. So it consumes the lava. But it heals it up. Sweet. We can repair our armor pretty much anywhere. Put that there, and then now we gotta head back over there. Don't be a dummy and jump in the lava thinking it heals your armor. Alrighty, head back to our death. Boy, we better make sure we clean this one out because these are rough. We definitely need to work on gear. Like, that, I mean, we upgraded our armor, but none of it's enchanted or anything, so we need some protection, and we need to get some stuff going. I mean, you're 12 hours in, Wooly. Okay. And this mining gadget, I am sad. I'm genuinely disappointed. You know, it said to make it, and it don't. I mean, the pickaxe is faster, especially with Ultimine. So yeah, I am curious where the skulk is supposed to be. I think it's probably that other one that we saw over there to the north. Yeah, that one over there. Probably the one we need. All right, so I do want to get our bunny back home, so we have to remember to come get that raft. Are these mobs still here, or did they despawn? Nope, they're still here. Cool. Did the slimes maybe despawn? Ooh, it looks like the baby slimes despawned. Nice. So in we go. Let's see if we can get this guy. Are we gonna be stuck again? No. Okay. This guy is almost dead. He's got like 2 hits. So let's heal up and get him taken care of. Pressure low. Okay. That's fine. How low? Oh, 3 bar. Yep. And the helmet. We're gonna need to handle that. Dang it. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. We're gonna have to slash home again. All right, so helmet in here. Is there a tank we can carry with us from Pneumaticraft? That sucks because this one can go to 20 bar, but this one can only go to 10. It's never going to let the system get up high enough. There's got to be a way to address that. We are full up on bone meal. We need to go fix that. Bone meal is doing bone block, and we need an upgrade. So, at fun up. Oh, we are low on gold, so copper it is. Okay, fun up. How are we low on gold? Oh, because of the golden apples we made. Okay, that should get the drawer flowing again. Yep, the dust coming in, and that's why we're low on gold, is because this was backed up. All makes sense now. Need to get some void upgrade made, but void upgrade I think takes a bunch of obsidian. Is our helmet charged yet? No, only 2.2 bar. I wonder if there is a way. I guess we could just make another flux compressor for a separate one for these, since this only goes to 10. Because this would charge faster, right? If... I don't know. That's really annoying to listen to. I wonder if I did this. And then now this can go to the 20, which should fill this quicker. Can you take speed upgrades? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, let's make some more speed upgrades. Speed. You need a regulator and advanced PCB to only let 10 go through. Interesting. So speed. Speed. I am speed. Lubricant bucket. Well, I don't want to make no lubricant bucket. Forget that. Okay. This thing's got enough pressure in it to finish up, and we've got as many of these as we might need for a while. We've got like 4 stacks of the upgrade bases. Yeah, so we can just... Oh, there is a volume upgrade. So, to see what this does, what does the volume upgrade do? Does it make it hold more pressure, or does it make it... Yeah, it makes it... Doesn't upgrade the amount of pressure it goes to. Okay. All right. What is actually happening? Yeah, there we go. 6.7 bar. Keep going. Can't be items and the charging station's pressures have equalized. Okay, so it's just waiting on this to build up. We could just swap all the upgrades into here to get the pressure up, you know, past 10. And then we can swap all the other upgrades into the other machine to fill our stuff quicker. That's what we're going to do. That's it. Warnings. Yes, I know it's too hot. It's because I'm supercharging it, okay? We'll do some vortex tubes or something next time. I promise. Not really. We'll just keep being lazy. Okay, so now there's that. And then if we come and put the speed upgrade in here. Yeah. Game in the system. All right, 10 bar. But then now it's going to use the item life upgrade to repair itself. Is that the way I understand it? Or does it repair once it hits 10 bar in the charging station? Let's see what happens. Ah, it repairs once it hits 10 bar in the charging station. All right, so let's put our helmet back in and let it finish repairing. Can't be charged, it's full, but it has the thing, so why did the leggings repair, but that didn't? See, durability 232. Charge it will use energy, blah, 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 blah. See, this one repaired, that one didn't. Oh well, problem for another day. Let's go finish killing these guys and hopefully not die again. And maybe an ender pearl. Ender pearl would be real nice. Can we slash back now? Teleportation history empty. So if you slash home, it doesn't save the location you slashed home from. Do I have waystones in this pack? I bet we do. No, we don't. All right, so maybe Ars Nouveau for like getting places and back. Make some scrolls, I guess. I'll have to look into that for next time. It should repair while you have it on. It just takes a while. But it uses my air. Yeah, it is repairing a little. Man, these guys hit hard. They need to warn you before you go looking for these. You need a better sword than, you know, just a diamond one. Although the Paxil doing 10 works better. Yeah, we're gonna... Clipboard's gonna need to include weapon upgrades, maybe enchanting. Get started on all that. Is Apotheosis in here? I'll have to check on Apotheosis. Oh, that does look like Skulk over there. Hopefully that's Skulk and we can knock out both of these in one trip. I do like that when we go back, the slimes are gone. Oh, no, we're dead. Okay, we're not. Okay. Come on. All right, we're going to eat a golden apple and go in. Okay. All right, let's run around to this one. This should be the guy that's like low health over here. Okay, he's down. Let's get out. Ugh. Then we can get some more saturation. Oh, we finished the timer. Yay. Even though... we need to hurry up and get this guy dead, though, so that we can get our loot and get out of here, because we need to get up to that amethyst thing and try and cut and paste gadget it. Come on. We'll just golden apple it. Okay. Oh, he's getting regen. Boo! What did he do? Steal my regen? No, 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 no. You suck. Let's turn on our magnet and see if we can get all that. Yes. We got an elytra? What? Come on. Oh, no. Okay, but we can slash back. No wonder we died. It, like, equipped the elytra? Okay. All right, how long do we have left on the timer? 7 minutes? What kind of crap is that? Okay, do we have blocks? Blocks. Sure, we got oak. That works. Okay, oak. And then we're gonna nerd pull, and we need our cut paste gadget we just made. Where is it? There it is. I have no idea how to use the cut paste gadget, by the way. G, we want to cut. Okay, so pillar up. Okay, and then we can get some amethyst. Nice, and then cut. So cut. Cut. Okay. So now we have the cut paste. We have the block in our thing, hopefully. I hope that's how it works. I've never actually used it. We need our barrel smasher to get these barrels, and then let's get out of here. Where's our barrel smasher? Oh, it showed it. It looked like it showed it. I think we're good. Okay. Barrel smasher. All right, and let's break these, and then we're gonna head over to the other one. Yay! We did it. Hopefully the other one does not have one of these things in it, because this really sucked. But we did get an elytra, which is cool. All right, to the platform. How long's left? 6 minutes. Okay. All right, so what do we have for food? Where is our food? There's some golden carrots right there. Golden carrots, apples, backpack. 1, 2, 3. Tool belt. Let's put our tool belt on. Okay. Breeze rod. Oh. You know, there's like vanilla stuff that I don't even know anything about because I haven't played vanilla in so long. Isn't the breeze a new vanilla mob? All right, so we've got our amethyst. Let's go grab our raft and then head over to that other one. The raft with the bunny, you know, the important raft. All right, so we wanted to go to this one because we think it's Skulk, right? Or is it just trees? We'll see. If there's a thing in here, I am not starting this today. If there is one of the trial spawners. Because we need better gear before we try and trial spawn anything else. Okay, I don't see a trial spawner in this one. I also don't see a way in. There's mangrove. Interesting. So this one's got like sea pickles and stuff. There's a barrel, but nothing really. Like, we want to come back and explore it, but I'm looking for the one with the skulks. So that's gonna be. We'll come back to this another day. Let's check this other one and see if it's the same. Yeah, it looks the same. It's got like trees and Japanese lanterns and stuff. Okay, so we've still got to find the structure that has the skulk, which is not going to be a today thing. But let's see what this little thing is. Prismarine sand. What? Drowned monster spawner. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that. A Fluix block, a whole one? Yes, please. Okay, now, why can I not get back? Okay, let's get rid of all the Prismarine stuff. Take it with us. Break one of these and see what it does. What does it give us? A Nautilus shell? And something else? Tape measure? No, that must have been in the barrel. Well, let's put all this stuff up and see what we get from this prismarine sand, okay? Okay, good talk. All right, so we're gonna put all that up and see what we get. So we just get those things, but that's fine, because we can make seeds and stuff now, I think. I'm gonna take all this prismarine, because it's all valuable. Cool. Got a Fluix block out of this structure. Some prismarine stuff. Nice. All right, so let's head back to base, and we'll get the clipboard going for today's episode. What is that? Is that the structure we need? Nope, that's another one of the ones with the trees. Okay. So map, we need to go. So the tree ones look like they got chicken pox, and the will wreck you ones look like just 2 rings. Okay, and then we got to find the other one. Maybe this is the one that has the skulk. Oh, yep, look, you can see it on the map. Skulk in water. Okay, so that's where we need to go for skulk, but that'll be a thing for next week. We'll start with going to find some skulk, I guess. Because we need that for next tier goo. Not very new mob, but newer. Dude, do you know how long it's been since I've played vanilla? I think the vanilla server is still on 1.20. Maybe it's 1.20.1. I don't know. I'd have to go look. I haven't even updated the vanilla server in forever. I got into modded and was like, forget vanilla. There was talk of potentially spinning up a hardcore vanilla server for all of us to play on. And, you know, just it's one and done. If you die, you're out. We could do that for a stream one week and just schedule it ahead of time. Have everybody sign in at the same time and be like, go! Got 4 hours to see how far we can get and how many people die. I guess I'll bring that up over in my Discord and we'll see if there's still interest in it. And if there is, maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do like a, you know, supporter challenge thing where we, you know, all hardcore a world together or something. Dude, I'm actually pretty excited about getting the like stuff outside like that. Nice. Still no ender pearls. That's fine. We'll get our dirt going next time. The dreadful dirt should give us enderman. Let's just well, we'll leave it, let it run. We'll go take a look at our quest book. And put some things on the clipboard. One more level. There we go. Okay, so what all did we get? Did we get anything fun or good? Engineer Skyhook, a new form of travel, unlimited speed. Interesting. Is that like a grappling hook, I guess? Cooked calamari. We're gonna need to heal up our gear again. Put some unbreaking and stuff on it too. That'd be good. The loot's not in there. The loot's in here, Wooly. All right, so we got all of our stuff to get started in AE2. I'll have to take a look and see what else we kind of need for AE2 to get it going. But that's really cool. We got Skystone. We can get started with Mystical Agriculture now that we got our altar. We got some slime. We got an elytra, which I'm guessing we probably can use for some other form of like better flight pretty easy. Oratech, boosted elytra. Needs electricity or turbo fuel to fly. Is faster on turbo fuel. So, yeah, we can get in more into Oratech and make an elytra that never breaks but runs on power. So that'd be cool. Quantum armor upgrade. Charges equipped energy items and holds 5 million RF. How much does this one hold? 100,000 RF and air. Interesting. Okay. We can make thread of gliding, which is flight for well, it allows you to glide as long as you are wearing it. So we'd need another elytra. Okay, well, that's no good. Tier 3 glyph. Grants glide effect. Okay. Ooh, we can make a cataclysm one. All right, so it looks like our best bet for our use of our elytra is probably going to be the boosted elytra, or what does this go in? Uses. Ooh. So yeah, if we do the skulk next time, Celestium upgrade, and then we can do the flight. Is that it's like plane flight? Is that what that is? Hold shift for details. Built-in elytra. So we can get the Celestium tier and have a built-in elytra with our armor. That might be better than here, because we'll have higher armor with the next tier. All right, so that sounds like fun. So let's do that. Let's grab our clipboard here. So we want to check out hostile neural networks, and then we're going to do explore the skulk. And then Celestium tier, elytra upgrade. Okay. And then what else do we want to put on the list for next week? So Celestium tier is going to get us here, which we need Void Shimmer Goo, which is what we're working on with finding the skulk, right? Because it's right here. Several of these, maybe, speaking of goo, maybe you can use it to upgrade your goo, right? So then if we go to uses on the skulk, well, I got to find it in the list, or there. Why are you being like this? Okay, skulk, uses. So yes, Shadow Pulse Goo. Oh boy. Ender crafting. Interesting. Okay, so this is farther away than it looks. We're gonna need pearls, like ender pearls we can't avoid. And we're going to need wither skelly skulls, it looks like lots of them. Let's go take a look at that. Where were we supposed to get our wither skeleton skulls? When does it start talking about that? Time to spin, pulverizing, separating fluids, replication, attached to my soul. I don't know whether it's accelerating or completely terrified. Soul flowers grown on soul soil, contains a soul. Create a soulbound enchantment by using polymorphic fluid and soul flowers. Wither roses come from poppies and spirit fire. Okay. Then we can grow them in our cloche. Let it snow. Drop ice into polymorphic fluid to create snow. Okay. Where does it talk about? We need wither skeleton skulls too. So we need to go find a bastion. The bartering station will continue to consume gold even when the output's full. Yeah, we knew that. All right. So what was the other thing? Ender crafting. And then we really just, we'll put it on here. Need source of ender pearls. All right, that should be enough for next week. We can cross off our mob farm. We got it done too. So turn our magnet off so we don't suck up the basalt. All right, so that's going to be us for next week right here. Hostile neural networks, explore the skulk, Celestium tier gear, which we're going to need to get into ender crafting before that. But we're going to go check out the skulk because that's where the quest line's taking us. And sometimes, you know, it looks like it's going to tell us how to get to Ancient Infusion. And then here we go, Skulk Goo. And then right here is Harness power from the end. I'll need a ton of ender pearls. Craft ender stars using the ender crafter. To complete the craft, you will need at least one ender alternator, yada, yada. So this talks us through it, but it still doesn't necessarily talk about where we're getting our wither skelly skulls from. But I think we've gotten some. And maybe we can use replication to get more, right? Let's see. Because we're going to need to summon the wither. Wild hunt, because this is the wither skeletons that have a big chance. Oh, we can make a ritual to get a bunch of wither skeleton skulls. So we'll say netherrack, copper, skull. We're gonna have to get. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Occultism, ritual. Wither skelly skulls. 4 wither skelly skulls. There we go. That's fine. All right. So added that in. That should be more than what we can do in 4 hours next week. What's up, Yeti? Welcome in. You are here just in time for me to wrap up my stream today. So I'm literally just making my clipboard for next week so that we kind of know what we're doing. We did get our clipboard crafted finally. We got a bunch done today, though. We got into the Minecraft. We went and did some exploring. We've got our suit so we can dive deep now, which is cool. Speaking of which, we should put that in here and let it build up some pressure and charge our gear. But yeah, well, this was fun. We'll see y'all next week. Thanks for stopping in, Yeti, and thanks for everybody else that was hanging out. Bye-bye.